There's lines that you don't cross, and there's times when you don't talk. And if you do, it's gonna be hell to pay. We all do. There's lines that you don't cross. You gonna need to take you back to what your daddy should have told you. But if you don't put your hands on the wall, I think you're the baddest man inside Mississippi's episode. But I got you some. Little man cry like me. Yes, boy, you ain't tough, boy. You better take your ass home. I'll give it to the country for the dark side of you. So back to the dark side of me. I don't know where you're from, but why you show up so damn drunk? Right is right, and wrong is wrong. My sisters and mothers, yeah, the Catholic brothers, sing you turn. I think your best yes, I'm Mississippi. Yes, I got news to say. Little rain, cry like me. Yes, boy, rain time, boy, you better take your ass home. I'll give it to the country, the dark side. Now to me, dark side of me. Baddest man inside Mississippi, ever seen. Baddest man inside Mississippi, ever seen. Give a little lane, cry like me. Yes, boy, you ain't tough, boy. You better take your ass home. Give it to the town, the dark side of you. It's on the dark side of you. It's on the dark side of you. So bear with me, the dark side of me. Last night you were dancing, came dancing to my groove. Last night you little angel came pumping on my groove. He said, "Come, baby, got a license for love. And if it is obvious, bring it out from above. We go in the midnight hour. She brought love. Wherever we are, she's my mom. Living like I wherever we are, mom. She don't like sleeping, she won't sleep, I'm dead. When the child away, she's with you. What set you free? What to me? What set you free? I need you here by me. In the midnight hour, you come home. With the since you go on Saturday left right. Well, it's time all night to a game. It's a long, it's
Hola, peeps. Good morning, good evening, good night, depending on where you are in the world. It's been quite a long night, morning here. Um, Sleepless, obviously, for many reasons. Um, Last night, in the middle of all that garbage, spearheaded, pinpointed, targeted garbage. There were some things, hopefully, shook loose a bit, and I tried to put that shit on the back burner for a bit. Um, because hopefully the little pieces that fell can help summer. And after I was done taking care of that throughout the night and morning, then I decided to turn back to the targeted harassment garbage pile that's been occurring for so many years. And I know we were talking about things here a couple weeks ago about not only having the permanent protection order put on Monster, but and tailored to fit, but creators starting to be made to come here to face me and others that it was time, and that I would maybe make that part of everything. Well, right now, some of these monsters, these creators, they're placing, yeah, it's time. So, whether Ziggy likes it or not, Ziggy's coming to Tennessee. She's going to stand in a courtroom and look me dead ass in the face. She's going to come to this community where she's caused so much chaos, harm to real lives, real people, real children, grandbabies, grandparents, custodians, changes the way of life, safety concerns for all, witness tampering, witness intimidation, trying to get near and weasel around so many others here that need to be left alone for Summer's sake and her case and law enforcement's sake, since so many of us have been fucked with already. So, what I'm going to do, and what I've been working on this morning, and what I will continue to work on, is getting criminal charges placed against her. I have enough to prove it. I have for a very long time. Very, very long time. Even before I ever jumped over to YouTube to hunt these tragedy pimps to speak about domestic violence and be a little insight when and where it could and to hopefully get keys dropped for summer. Now, I've had enough for years. Some of these I've let run, like I've said. We came here to stop them, and then it was like, well, sometimes it's better to let them run. To be able to put this group together, what they're doing, and in that way it has very much shown itself. It will eventually help law enforcement. I think it already has in other cases to stop these people and get them out of them in enough time. Like in Georgia, because we were making contacts through that. It's the other warning them, warning others around Quentin Simons, thank God, and a few other cases. So, anyway, so that these people could not hook into others around these cases in the way in which they hunted us, acquired us, traded us off from it, did all these things, right? So, I know that I hold enough to not need or have to have a lawyer in Ziggy's case. I know this because I've talked to lawyers very, very long time ago. They're like, what the fuck you need me for? Now, I've known these lawyers for a very long time, decades. Judges, others I've sought advice off of, they're like, nah, you're good. I know I've been good against a great deal, many of these critters for a very long time. Not just in lawsuit terms, but in criminal, you name it, across the board. For quite a few, I don't even need a lawyer. The evidence, proof, it's been right out here, because entertainment purposes only, right? But also with their helpful little turncoats and others and they're provided throughout all this, and, Trojan horses and whatnot. Now, so I do not need a lawyer where it concerns Z. All I need is to file the paperwork, pay for it, etc. Right? That does cost a couple $100. If y'all want to participate in that, send a note with the Cash App, and I will show each and every one that comes in rolling format. I will be transparent with that, just as I have everything else. I will do a video of me going in and paying for it, and I will show the fucking receipts here. Anyway, otherwise it's not going to matter. I'll save up over the next couple weeks in between our own bills, this and the other, and I'll pay for it. I think tailor-made fucking, and I don't want to get it wrong or mixed up. One of them's like 2 something, one of them was 100 and something. And I want to say the lawsuit thing can go as high as 5, but I think it's 2 something. I swear it is. I know you're going to call for yourselves to see. I'll see here in a little bit. Either way, because I know I had this shit. My mind's just a little scattered this morning because of next steps I need to take throughout the day. I'm just in lack of sleep. And, anyway, but it's time. It's time to bring Ziggy here, where she has been the spearhead, the most extreme, and the dumbest, and the most likely to get up to all the very, very bad, most horrible, awful things for the rest of this group, and herself. I, and many other locals here, are tired of it, way past it. And while Ziggy's here, what this will enable the rest to do, that she's harmed, doxxed, used for content, openly admitted to being told to get pictures of their houses, their families, their kids, cars, and then went back with them too and did all that and stalked them, etc. Just like we have proof she's done here and docs and all this stuff. Um, what it will enable the rest to do behind me is when she's here on the ground, it will allow them to serve papers in person. That way they don't have to pay fees and shit and get them served all the way out and send them to fucking Indiana. It will enable law enforcement to criminally charge her for the acts she's committed once she hits ground here against those inside of this community, including other witnesses and the tampering and all that she's done. It will enable them to serve her with charges. So bringing her here is paramount to the rest that will follow. I'm going to make an example of Ziggy. I have enough. Now, I'll never get a red cent out of Ziggy, and I don't care. But anything she ever will have will be mine. I do recommend that when she is brought here, that she get a babysitter. Instead of bringing her child by to teach her how to stalk, harass, and terrorize and intimidate witnesses and other women and children with orders of protection in place. With a predator still unknown and still not in jail for somewhere out here somewhere, plus a peeping Tom /2 because it was a team effort at one point with that one. I mean this from the bottom of my heart today. I'm not playing the Sage CZ, the usual, I'll sue you bullshit games like the rest. I don't do that, and I don't play that game. So if y'all want to help and you want to see Ziggy held accountable and you want to start bringing justice for these babies, these women, these children, survivors, fighters, their families, and you want people like Ziggy and the rest to be held accountable in some degree to where they can no longer do this to other real life human beings and cases, this is where we start. This is where we start. I'm not playing any games. And I want her here. And I want to make it easier for the other community members, families, witnesses, those who know and love Summer, and the rest who have been tormented to extremes, their families, docs, genealogies, this, that, and the other. I want them to be able to serve her in person, eye to eye, face to face, and I want law enforcement to be able to charge her with whatever they would like and can, or whatever these other community members and shit have had done to them because of her, including loss of income, pain and suffering, blah, 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 witness tampering. It's a crime, you see. It's a fucking crime. When she stalks all of you in this community, when she's went back and aired your shit and all sort of crap, and she said openly on lives, which I have recorded, dear community, that she's been sent to do it, paid to do it, and is doing that. That's stalking of you. It's harassment. It's targeted. It is a crime. So, that's where we're at. Also, I would like answers in a courtroom setting, finally, at least in a way to start pulling out the fake Fed and slave thing. And well, Ziggy had contact with that. It was being used to try to silence me with that fake Fed slave. So when I pull Ziggy into court, that is going to be in paperwork. And we're going to start pulling that thread. I want fucking justice. I want people like her and all the rest who watch her and condone the shit she's doing as entertainment to know that, yeah, you have the freedom of speech, but not the consequences of. You can say entertainment all you want. You can even say much like Pete had out there. Well, just speculation. Nah, But see, here's the thing about Ziggy, y'all. Ziggy, before we were ever over here in this realm speaking on panels, anything, first person to ever threaten me and came in my inbox was from Ziggy's. I had to ask other people, who and what the fuck is a Ziggy? I watched her for how many years now target us. I know where she fits, and I can prove it in front of a judge that she fits inside of the same group who have done this. In all these cases, not just that though, fits inside the group that's mentioned on the orders of protection. And that this right here with our monster is targeted, again, and as always. Can of worms indeed. And as a warning to all the rest, from now on, see, I tried to have grace and mercy. Didn't care where certain monsters are running amok, as long as they kept it to themselves, their own perspectives of life inside of Ben Hill or whatever the fuck they're doing on the daily. But you see, here's the problem with that. Behind, we've known all along, and so have you all, what it's doing with this group, behind the scenes, and in front of the world, because they are the weapons for it, right? Targeting of Little, the 5150, all sort of shit. Okay? Last night in there was atrocious. Things being said, the scenario, things him and Ziggy have gotten up to the past few weeks doing this on purpose. And as he worked with Ryan, and Ryan made videos about the burial sites for my family members, namely my pap and brother. Right at the holidays and all this, and it's continued for weeks now. I told you it get worse, especially leading up to my brother's birthday, Little's birthday here in 3 or 4 days, and my brother's death date. And Monster should know what is going on in the background right now. That's why the heart ends said. One day, maybe that'll become public. Right now, it's none of nobody's business. But that he can look. It's being done on purpose, and at a very vulnerable time in this. But he stood there open with Ziggy past few weeks. Her in front of the world going, hey, can I have her private healthcare information? And going, I'll message you behind the scenes, this and the other. No. But what you watch is wherever Monster is, all Monster can do, because his only value is targeting me. Talking about me. Most questions asked are about me, our children. That's a no-no. Especially with Little. He's not even supposed to be mentioning that one by name, acknowledging her existence, nothing. Now, Little ain't out here. I may be fucking public speaking on DV and this and the other, and what we've survived and are still trying to survive and keep ourselves safe from. Because most of it's taken part online, and it always has. Whether Hoggins or Best wants to be like, I don't give a fuck anymore. When Monster can go live anywhere and only talk about his fucking life, whatever he's doing now, how he feels about CD, Fred, whatever else, whoever he thinks is sus, whatever the fucking deal is, fine. But I guarantee you what you find is crickets then. Everywhere he is. Because his only value to any of these creators has and always will be the ability to trigger and target and harm us. Y'all have seen it. I've seen it. Even when it wasn't public yet, like Piper and them, well, we're trying to keep him safe, but here's all this info he's giving us, and we're going to target Jody Stewart with Scott and everybody else, remember? That right there was a dead giveaway. Brooks hopefully adding in, and certain dates, right? so that everything is out there now. They have to testify to it in court. Old Brooks does. That's all I needed to go with the messages and all the other proof we had about it circling in the background. And of course, have all the messages when they yoked it in, and it was naive and greedy enough and angry enough. I know, just like the courts and police know. Its only value here has always been to fuck with us. And it enjoys that and it profits off of it. And it enjoys harassment and fear. It enjoys it can keep strings on me through those around me. It enjoys it can still keep me in a box. And it's using this realm and those to do that. Has for several years. This group thinks that's funny. And they want me kept where I am too, just like Monster does. They want Little and I, just like they set up those like, well, Fred and others. Because, make no mistake, Ziggy did call the police on Fred and turn him in. But, you've seen it with several others. They wedge them into a corner and then they take advantage of it. Anyway, they try to keep people where they are so they don't have to set up a whole new group of stalkers and everything. The best part here is that I can also prove that Ziggy is connected with all our stalkers that Monster is too and is hopefully placed out in front of the world and is being in and around him. Camera footage that I have to prove it. Messages I have to prove it. All the things. And those do obviously go in between Ziggy and other creators, but they're always the one that come here and help Ziggy drive around, aren't they? They're also the ones that stalks in between, Monster has on face, I just, yeah. Also very noticeably in chats is Monster and her doing what they're doing, this and the other. Either way, I've got enough. I've got more than enough. I've got it on my own lives where she's riding by honking, screaming with her little one in the car, this and her giggling, laughing about it, yelling things at us, plus her own admittances and as she's doing it and she uploads those little things that she did it. Everybody watches content and entertainment. And then the videos she put out of driving by here to dox us is there. I mean, the amount of illegal and criminal behavior Ziggy's gotten up to just around me and my little is insane. So to help other women and children not to be afraid to come out of the darkness. Because people like Ziggy and her chats, Monster exist, and they'll uphold these abusers who, like last night, admit to stabbing and hurting and abusing women and children and go, but you can only push me so far. I guess children. They just push people. I don't know, whatever. We went over this last night, 45 minutes. Either way. And people are like, oh, it's those chatters, it's people like Ziggy who help women and children die in the darkness. Fear of coming out, fear of what others will compare, do, how they'll talk about them, how they'll try to discount them. This is how women and children die in the darkness. You're not watching Mr. Rogers or the helpers or the true advocates or anything. You're watching monsters. Also, what Ziggy has done recently, you see, here's the thing, is Ziggy has helped to try to get us murdered. Out in the open. Exactly. She's done it out in the open, and as soon as she did it, with Soul and others, people shut up the door. I have absolute proof of that. Shit also started popping up in sales for Fred. That also being said, one day that train will come for the Jenny and Adrians of this group too, and the Dollies and such. But like I said, and I'm not in any way lying about, making up, blah blah blah, fake this, fake that, because see they're used to that over there. And I'm not a fake bitch. My receipts can roll in real time. Metadata backs them up. Witnesses can back them up. You know, what Ziggy has done, and what I've been telling you she has pushed in the last couple weeks is absolutely true. Those targets will once again include me. They include many, including creators. People are hunting. So in two ways now, Ziggy is trying to get everybody killed. It's criminal as fuck. And it's been done on purpose because she thought it was a good time. So I'm going to list it in the lawsuit. But it is what I'm going to try to pursue charges on. For attempting to get us hurt, harmed, or possibly and potentially murdered. Those ain't small fries or potatoes. And it won't be one day when it comes to Roost at Jenny and Adrian and the rest story either, including Monster and Stalls for their own role in it. Pennies included. But starting with Ziggy is where I can start. And I will start. Because it's so overwhelming. She cannot fight it. She will not win it. And it will bring her here to be held to account by so many others she has done the worst damage to. And was the first to start doing damage to. In ways that were extreme and out in the open as opposed to just the hunters and acquirers in the background. Now, mind you, they all work together. All for one, one for all. Always have. But see, her ties in here, though she plays dits with you, are far more reaching than any of you all would ever believe. Her claim to fame was also fake DCS shit around the boys. Gross ass shit. Remember that? That now is going to live out there forever. And it has indeed been years of this. So Ziggy's where I'm going to start. Ziggy's where I'm going to start. And as a warning to the rest of the creators, from now on, if you want to incite violence, hatred, harassment, I see you letting your chats roll with the bullshit, slander, this and the other, just non-stop, and you're directing it. I'm going to come in, I'm going to tear your chats up. I'm going to take your channels. Maybe. Either way, I'm going to compile it as evidence of what you're doing. If I see you doing it with our monster in tow, I'm going to bring you here to Tennessee. My voice speaks for DV. My voice speaks out against tragedy pimps. I was absolutely transparent when I jumped here to YouTube. I know you all are like, oh, she did it for summer. No, I didn't. And you all knew it. Came here to stop you all. I made that promise to you all. I said, if, XYZ, I would hunt you to the ends of the earth. And I started the YouTube. And I've kept my word. Channel was started to hunt you. To speak on my own without being silenced. No matter your tactics, your blackmails, your death threats, your witness intimidation, and to speak for domestic violence survivors and fighters and to help others avoid body bags. to make change. And when and where I chose to speak about summer, I would. To help drop cues, to help drop things when and where I could, and when I felt safe adding to, giving to the public, etc. So, from now on, any of you creators, any of you, I see doing this shit on purpose because you're targeting. You're doing it again with the discredit, tampering with Summer's case in the way that you're trying to do it to a witness. And I don't give a shit what you think of me. I don't give a shit where you think I fall or what your ideas are of me. I promise you that's all we are and all we've ever been. And in the end, that will bear out. Like Smiley said, whether a tool or not, or law enforcement or not, they told us long ago outside the public eye. So what would have been the point? That we were not suspects. But Pruitt got sick of shit, said shit openly, and Smiley ain't wrong. So far, we're the only ones really cleared in public. I don't care about the it could be a tool. I don't care if they look at us till hell freezes over as long as summer's playing. I do not give a shit. I want summer fans. I'm trying to help and do the least amount of damage possible. I know we're double-edged swords. But I am indeed hunting. So, that being said, though, if y'all want to continue on illegal ass bounds, calling us outright murderers, doing this to other, directing shit, harassment, this here, and a group effort again, I'm going to continue to pile it up and up and up on the mountain I already have. This latest effort for the last few weeks is old as shit. The manipulation tactics, the one message to draw me somewhere, it's old. I see it. I've seen it. I've seen it since the beginning. It's gross. But for those of you who want to play with our abuser with orders in place, and y'all want to get bold as shit and only ask questions and this and the other about me, my personal health care, all these other things, blah, 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 my children, etc., when the header of those orders is that we're not meant to be harassed, feel afraid, terrified, blah, 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 you got a problem. When you're playing with that, what you're playing with is fire. On Google, YouTube, terms of service. And you know it, and I know it. You can hire all the $25 YouTube bloggers you want, but you know you're not going to win. I will start taking your channels, or I will start bringing you to Tennessee, or both. It's time to hold you accountable somehow. And I'm going to start with the ones that have done the worst damage to the rest of this fucking community. And I'm going to bring you face to face with the members of this community so they can serve you. Much easier. And those who can get you criminally charged can do it to where LE will have you here to do it in person without all the rigmarole it takes to do interagency shit that's troublesome and really time consuming when all of these agencies here need to be concentrated on crimes here and solving cases just like Summers. Exactly. And it won't be for no damn golden ticket. Indeed, Warrior Bunny. And I just find it wild last night and all these weeks, and really what you've seen for several years, especially since last year, after he and this group worked together to do what was done around Iron Little and everything, all these things, and trying to get us murdered and court shit and custody shit and all this shit, right? I find it wild. It's like last night, there it is, still yet, talking about being on drugs of all kinds, including psychotropics and here it is, smoking, admitting to selling all this time, not having a job, all this other shit half the time, blah, blah, blah. Y'all know it ain't paying child support, it ain't doing this, it's still not the government that, it's scammed the fuck out of y'all for campers and all kinds of shit it never needed. It's done all kinds of things, didn't pay the landlord, all this nonsense. It's admitting to stabbing me, beating children, animals, and then being like, but it's admitted all this out in the fucking open. Last night tried to, but I fell on, I think it was, yeah, and I have to think, but I think it was where I fell on her when I and my son were, no. And I've already shown the proof that's not it, because I knew what he did. He tried to weave all those that I had released as far as incidents in public. He tried to weave them, and that's exactly what I did. And then I busted his ass out with receipts. Right? So no, it's not what happened. And medical reports show that, look, no. All right, no. But he has to stick with it now that he said it, you see. So, despite the proof and receipts being out here, no, ain't even remotely what happened. And what he won't tell you is that the reason the one particular thing set off, and nobody ever fell on me, was because he laid hands on Little. And Eldest fucked him up. Like that. As soon as he saw him reaching for to do anything, it's on him. And I was on him. It's one of the very few times I've ever laid hands on him. Don't touch my fucking kids. And Little fucked him up. Or not Little, but Eldest. And I'm not even joking. Don't fucking touch my kids, dude. And my breasts were in no way involved in anything. But that's what he'll leave out of that story. There's a reason he got his fucking head rocked for daring to lay hands on Little. And Eldest fucked him up. And he was super pissed and then tried to kill us all. And he was like, y'all are a bunch of pussies. You text me because I hit Little. And then he ran off and got some strange for a few days. And then, obviously taking all my money and shit. So then you have to chase him down, make him feel like he's the victim and boo-hoo. That type of shit. And then, you're stuck in a goddamn holler where you can't report it. Ain't nobody gonna do shit. They're gonna make your paperwork a fucking joke anyway. Yeah, what the fuck you gonna do? Where you gonna go? You're separated from family, friends, everything else because of a fucking monster. Where you got to go? Where you gotta run? Where you gonna hide? No motherfucking where. You gonna be reboxed. That's what it'll leave out of that anyway. He'll leave out a bit right after that. And him getting his fucking head rocked. Standing beside the stove. Eldest is beside me. He's got a baseball bat. Not Eldest, but Monster. Just beating the royal shit out of me. This and the other. Blah, blah, blah. All these things are occurring, and he's calling Little C word and everything else in between. He's calling Eldest pussy. He's doing this because he got his fucking head rocked. That's what he'll leave out all that anyway. But that had nothing to do with my breasts. Garfield, I have PayPal too, if you can PayPal. And that's only if you truly want to help and can. And I never ask anybody that cannot. And if you cannot, do not. Absolutely do not. And this is not for me. This is for us. This is for these. I mean, in a way, I guess it is. This is about change. It's about stopping this shit in Summer's case cold. Starting to make the others too terrified to do this any longer in her case into this community. Hold them to account for what they've done. To it. And to all the children and witnesses and everybody else in between. Church families of Summers. Everybody. It's also to set an example and to take some of these worst out so they cannot do this in these other cases. Like you're seeing them start to do. I mean, they're always doing, but right now there's several cases they're trying to lay into pretty hard. It's going to keep them out of that. It will start setting an example to others behind them to never come here to this realm, to ever go this real life on people again or get wound up with those like the Penny, Jenny, Adrian, Scott, chasings, etc. Blah, 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 blah. No matter how much clout, subs, clicks, views, YouTube fame, Discovery shows, Paramount Pluses they want, it will make them afraid. It will start making these little critters who are bored around the world and think this is really a place to do the drama games, in and around active cases and do research teams and on the ground shit and the pick-me's like the Duncans and the Yennifers and the Heather Lynns and everybody else's, they'll stop because there will be real consequences. They will stop helping these critters do this. This is how you get change. It has to begin somewhere. And I'm going to do as I promised when I came here. I'm going to help make it. One voice, one set of paperwork, one foot, one day after the next. Because it matters to me. Because all of these children and women and other victims and survivors I've never met, I don't know, but I know what it's like to be in and around these things and to be inset upon and eat and your community's destroyed, and to watch in real time before you even realize what's happening, how these people like the Squalls and the Prayer Gardens and all them start tampering with real life FBI, LE surroundings and the questions being asked of you that you can then put together later on. You're like, holy shit, that's where that was coming from, and then have it, and it's like, and know how much of an impact they can have. Eventually, even if you're unfortunate to live in a place that's just like, social media facts. And you think, just Facebook and don't bullshit, or whatever, people talking a little, whatever. You do not realize how dark and deep and insidious this is. I do care about these other human beings I've never met and will never meet. I cared about the babysitter in Quentin Simons. I care about the Anons in the Idaho 4. I care about the tow truck drivers, the other sick neighbors, the elderly, the law enforcement officers I will never meet, the DCSs that I know are experiencing the same heartaches and health problems and everything else and the troubles. I understand. And I care. I care a great fucking deal. And I care about those like Brandy and Michael and how what they're doing right now, even if unaware to Brandy, even if, and I know her heart's screaming for justice, but what they're doing right now with Wonder and the rest, it'll destroy everything around Michael. Everything. And I don't want to see that happen. They've already done enough, don't get me wrong. But I do not want to see it absolutely annihilated. And that is their goal here. Make no mistake. That is their goal here. Because the more of these cases they can destroy, the more false suspects they can place out in the public and call people shit illegally and get civil and criminal, all this other stuff, they will do it. Because the longer these cases go or go unsolved because of them, the more it's going to pay them because they can do it for years, just like they have summers. And I'll be damned. But I care. I do care about things around all of these life-changing average Tuesday to non-average Tuesdays. I care. And I will forever care. I do not want anyone else to ever go through. Ever. Les Summers' brothers, real church families, community, neighbors, witnesses, law enforcement, workers, caseworkers, any of this shit around any of it. I do not want any other being to experience this. Now, you may think throughout this it's exaggerated, just whatever, because it sounds so nuts. Y'all don't even know the half of what they get up to and how they operate. Told you it's terrifying. It's terrifying. It makes any fiction book you've ever read look absolutely insane. It's as close to a real world gang stalking type situation as you get. But it's actually far worse than anything I've ever heard aired about the bullshit with the gang stalking. What's happened here and to us is far, far fucking worse and more insidious and more insane than that woo woo bullshit around gang stalking. So change has got to come, and for that to happen, somebody's got to be the first. Somebody's got to be. And win, lose, or draw, it ain't gonna matter anyway. At the end of the day, Ziggy's brought here to Tennessee, and she'll have to face all the others in the community. All the innocent people she's doxxed, put out newspaper shit on, lost their jobs for, put out like they're toucher fillers, worst shit ever, which, by the way, full boy on that. Slandered them, defamed them, harmed their incomes, lost them jobs, which has lost them property and this and the other. Also, what she's done lately is put a great deal, many of them, in danger. And, there's more than a few that know whose names are involved, especially in the most recent stuff with Ziggy. They know I'm more than willing to share the things needed so that they can enact what they need to, where it concerns paperwork and stuff. So, that's where I'm at this morning. It's got to be a first. It's been too many years of this. And there's enough. There's enough. And on all of them, there's no true reason to keep letting them really run. There's a few that need to. Um, a few, especially over certain countries and things, that are a little harder to tap, but will be tapped. There's enough proof on them too, but it's building up to that. And I guess as other tragedy pimps start having to spew their income streams built on all of us over the past few years and their savings and crypto and shit, be able to afford the nice pretty lawyers it takes to start tapping asses in other countries. Also, the good thing though is that interagency cooperation, right? Federal crimes here committed online transfer to what amounts to their um, national and federal police, right? It's like the Royals and the Canadian Mounted and, such, and Australians and blah, blah, blah. Interagency cooperation is quite important. And when they violate, see, civil's a little harder, whatever, tap their asses as lawyers. But what's not as hard is when you've compiled enough evidence and federal agencies here and stuff can transfer or state to state, to country, that type of thing, what is the equivalent there. it can very much get these, oh, I don't know, Canadians and Australians charged very easily in their own countries for it because, well, that's just how it fucking works, and they're a little bit more harsh up there for shit like that. It's about like you see quite a few doing the bullshit swatting from other countries and shit here on schools, things like that, you know? And then you see even tiny places like, say, Hawkins County Police Department, then making sure that those people get charged because it's federal. And then they work with the police up there, say in Canada, and then they go arrest the motherfuckers. Even that, I mean, there's an example of it. Um, and 21 and 22 where Canadians did that shit, and then interagency cooperation in Palmer County takes place, and then people in Canada are arrested. See, once you go well past civil and you're into criminal and federal violations, that's how that works. So it's not as hard to tap an ass in Australia and Canada. So, I think some of them, it's time. It's well beyond time. There's enough there that for years I can take each to court. I can do whatever. I can do whatever needs to be done. And I'm sorry you're still living, Krista. I'm so sorry. I won't preach to you. We all know that. Everybody tells us what. Get out now. It's not always that simple, but my heart's with you. Do what you need to do to keep you and yours safe. Run when you can. And don't be afraid to reach out at some point because you see all these chats filled with thousands of others being the darkest human beings on the planet. Or comparing or telling you that you should have done X, Y, Z or this or that. Instead of reaching out to you, being a shoulder, support system, making sure your voice counts. Don't make them feel like the whole world's like that. There's not. There's many of us out here. And as you can see, I'm still trying to survive with little. Look what Monster's able to do behind the scenes and in front of it. Does in real life, even with that paperwork in place. I understand. And all I can tell you is that I understand. I hear you and I see you. Please get out and win them where you can. I know, Christy. I know. Some people don't understand that in each circumstance. For each of us is different. How, when, how long, everything down to how we're often the ones punished for daring to reach out. I know that fear too, and as you can see, it's played out in my case. They indeed did, but always survivors say, right? They don't take it seriously. It's always flip script shit, especially for us monsters. We're the ones left afraid, and ones with services up our ass, and kids at risk and jeopardy, and made more afraid, more pushed on, and the abusers just frolic around. And often law enforcement and courts will help them before they will help us, as you can see in our case with Hawkins. Not here so much, because, but that's because of tragedy pimps in play, because I'm not picking up the phone every 15 seconds like they want, and I'm just compiling like I was. Till then, I brace. Anyway, that's where I'm at with it. And for the foreseeable future. See me online, and I'll be here off on maybe. I don't know. They're having a pretty drastic effect on my health right now, and that's intended. It's something Monster knows. It's something I was trying. It's something this group knows. That when they ratchet things up to this level of extremes, that it can cause me to die. Um, they don't care and help them. They try to do that shit on purpose anyway. But they've already caused one heart attack. With me, they've caused one with my mom. Um, and I'm not making this about my health, but these things do have real life consequences. And one of those is that when this runs for such a long period, it does play a role in your health, your blood counts, stress, especially on my already failing heart. They've already fucked with, and it's got other valves now destroyed for life because of them. I can prove it and what it correlates with and what they're doing online. Same thing's playing out right now, especially overnight. Can't feel half my body, my right leg. I know blood flow's being directed elsewhere to try to do things. I can feel it. And so I do know that I need to get to some form of help very soon. But before I can do that, I'm going to have to place Little somewhere extraordinarily safe with people I absolutely trust and absolutely guarded. And then I'm going to actually try to get out of areas so that no one here is embedded and can sell my medical shit. But at the very least, right now, I need at least short stop and stopgap shit for the next few days because of what they've done. And like, it's not typical for the right side of my face and shit to be numb, but that's what's happening today. So that, right leg, other shit, all of a sudden, yeah. But anyway, so they are playing a very drastic effect on my health conditions right now. And it's just what it is. Uh, Hell, you've seen them do it before, and then they made, because you could see obvious extreme outward signs of it, you see an AB and the rest, then make $75 a pop jigsaw puzzles making fun of it. You've seen the shares and such make haha domestic violence merch. You know, because the clothing of mine that Monster was wearing here that judges here damn sure didn't find funny. Cher did, she made merch on. Monster thought it was funny and kept on it. And here, guys, Deborah, the best thing you can do is delete your own comment, grow a brain and a heart, and get the entire fuck out of my way. You don't understand me because you don't have the balls and the heart, the tenacity, or the courage to be anything other than what you are. You don't understand me because you're not the type of individual that would give of yourself to be change or a voice. You'd cower. You'd hide. You'd put you first before because you matter more than the other denizens of this world in enacting change or being any part of good. We don't have to be perfect. I am not perfect. I am not some fucking hero or champion or snowflake. But I was brought up right. And I was brought up by a true, honest to God fucking hero and a man who taught me to do more in this world than just care about my damn self. And I do greatly and always have. And it's been a lifelong pattern. It has nothing to do with summer. This is who I am. Even when I'm not so good in the world otherwise, this is who I am. This is my personality. This is my heart. This is my soul. Even before summer vanished, even before I could get out of the DV, at least in extremes, my dreams are to start something for the community so children and stuff would be safe and not on drugs and DV stuff and real true help for DV survivors. To one day be able to do that. To be able to be a voice. Even in the middle of that abuse, I always spoke out on social media. That too is not new after summer vanished like this place wants you to believe. I've always used my social media accounts to out Monster and what he was doing. Hell, it was known here community wide. Wasn't like it was a secret. So I spoke about it frequently for a very long time on all my social media accounts. I've always spoken out, even in the worst moments of my own life. I've always tried to be a change in a voice when and where I could. Save others while maybe I couldn't save my own self or my own children. Because the world is bigger than me. Other hearts matter. Other lives matter. And I was taught to give mine for family, friends, even foes sometimes alike. Even those who sometimes hurt you the fucking most. Am I like rah rah me? No, because fuck me. I'm just a human being. I would hope all human beings are capable of the same thing. I am sorry a great deal many are not. Some are not built for it, but I am. There's been more than a few times in my life where I've absolutely jumped in front of bullets for strangers and to save others I didn't know, knowing it would leave me in a box and my kids potentially without me, but at the times it was the right thing to do. Does that mean everybody should go doing that? Do I recommend that for everybody to that extreme? Hell no, I do not. But you do what you can, where you can, when you can. I hope. Even if you're not a falling flake of snow, man. I will forever be what I am. Cannot help that. It's like even throughout this, what even Monster doesn't understand. I'd really rather not have to stand up and be like, well, no, this there and take up for it. But I do because it's the right. Try not to put shit on monsters that don't belong on. Um, Also, much like the rest of our lives, still yet even while wanting protection from it in a way that's tangible and held accountable, and my soul screams for justice, still in many ways protect it, and I have to. Hell, I've had to protect Stalin, our kids. I don't even know them motherfuckers. From the dumb shit they've been doing online and everything else. From what it doesn't even know because Monster's not truthful and honest with it. While those two have tried to really get us murdered with the rest of this crew. That's how stupid this is. Can't make it make sense, but it's who the fuck I am, unfortunately. And just for posterity's, and because I know where that one comes from. Alright. So, Torment. Torment. You don't like it? Oh well. You don't know me. For all I'm on here with the 43-hour lives a day, this, you still have no clue who and what I am. You make me out to be this fucking monster, this whatever, blah, blah, suspect, la, 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 la. You are so wrong. So, for all I'm here, because of what all I cannot say, y'all don't know my story at all. You don't know who I'm with. But I do know who and what I am. And I know where we stand. Yeah, and so I've been trying to get the federal government to do something about him installed stealing pandemic money and acquiring it and the taxes and all that shit under the Will's name. I don't know when and where they're going to do that. I hear tell from the ex-landlord that did some other funky shit where it concerns pandemic shit around all that too. Something about false names and shit too with that. It's not for me to say. It's for them, you know. So, yeah, it's, and I don't want to dox any of you this morning, but so I want to screenshot this. Trying to find stupid. There it is. In gallery. Ugh. Okay, there it is. Alright. So that's what's come in so far this morning. As you can see, the one yesterday was me sending a little bit to my eldest to get himself a desk blizzard or a snack. And then those are the three that have come in this morning. But yeah, eldest was sending me a little day yesterday, and He was on a 24-hour desk duty thing, and I was like, oh, that's boring as fuck. So I stayed a little bit to get him a snack, because food, always makes him happy, and or a desk lizard. But he assured me he had good company there at the desk with him, and so I was like, fine, fine, just for a snack. Yeah, so those are the three that have come in this morning for the pulling Ziggy to Tennessee effort. Do make sure when you send those, just like these people did, to make sure it's got Ziggy or Justice or whatever on the little note. Okay, that way I have those for receipt purposes, and nobody can be like, "But this other one that was in there didn't have. How do we know that?" So when I show the receipts in total, there's no question. Okay, and that way they can't be like, how do we know? Even though in the background I know somebody sent $15, $20 to his gift, or they've sent little birthday money or anything like that, and people can't be like, blah, blah, you know what I mean? So just make sure to put the note that it's for something to do with the Ziggy stuff, justice, tragedy event fight here. And honestly, well, I figured yours was because you said it in chat right there. So I kind of knew what yours was without having to be told. The others did right. So, and I figured since they were coming in, I'm just, during this, that I would count all three of those that have as. But like I showed you, last one was me actually sending money to eldest for this lizard or snacks. I was voting for the desk lizard. So it shouldn't be too much further to go. I don't think I'm gonna call and make absolutely positive things, but I know the one, like for the tailored personal protection orders, those are two something. The one thing's one something. And I forget what the filing shit is up here for the lawsuit shit. But that's all I need. I don't need a lawyer for Ziggy. Blatantly, I appreciate that. Where would you like that to go when it comes in 21st next month? Okay. Well, I'll use that minus the percentage of whatever comes off, whether it be for, you know, like getting back and forth doing what needs to be done during that time, because I'm sure I'll have enough by the 21st of next month to uh, pull her here. So, yeah. And of course, it'll take, whenever they set dates. I'm tired. Mm, yeah, I'm aware there's filing between departments. And thank you, 5P. If you'd like to tell me if you would like that to go towards the Ziggy and tragedy event fight thing, or us to be fantastic. I usually send us 20, but I don't know right now, so that's what I'm asking. And yeah. So anyway, Ziggy's coming to Tennessee. Ziggy's coming to Tennessee. And I'm going to make all those here aware of that. A few of us talked about it through the night as well. I know others will follow behind. Okay, 5P. I'll use that for Dear Bones funds. And 21st of the next month, you know what I'm saying? So I'll use it in some way surround. And honestly, this person is reminding me about the filing fees and stuff for serving purposes. So it may be good to take both those and be able to pay that. So right now, all we need here is the filing here, and then uh, it'll take the serving. So possibly, I don't. And they're right. I don't know what that is. There. Yeah, I think I've been more than patient, Billy. And let's be real, if I can do a 12-hour live, I can walk my ass into a court setting. I got time. I got time. Hell, if nobody else, I mean, everybody else, see, they work and they do things. They do whatever. They're not disabled, not this, not that, not trapped by stalkers, tragedy pimps, this and other. So, who better than I? Got all the time in the fucking world. Ish. Not really, but sort of. And I know that Little will be extraordinarily happy with this. And I'm not even kidding. Y'all think I want these son bitches out of Little ain't far removed from our mama. She wants these sons of bitches probably more than I do. Mostly for what they say and do about our brother and what she can see Monster doing. And she gets word of no matter how hard you try to protect them on devices, and she still knows. She sees here, she goes through it, we go through it. You all still aren't even aware of and how far that son of a bitch and everybody around it go. Keep the strings on until Spot plays victim. So, anyway, y'all, that's what I'm gonna continue to do. Because it's time. So Ziggy is coming to Tennessee. Tell me, Ziggy. And while she's here, the rest of the neighbors and shit, they ain't going to pay the other fees that we will for serving or any of that. They won't have to pay to have her, and they want to push for criminal, I mean, all this other stuff. It'll make it easier on the rest. She's done this too. Even those who maybe have weaker cases, but still cases, to where they don't have to pay out the nose or do anything, they can have her served, filed, etc. here far more easy and hopefully criminally charged for a lot of things. So it'll be easier for the rest of the community and neighbors and church people and everybody else she's done this to then come in while she's here and just instant, here you go. No service fees, no this, that, the other, no anything for law enforcement to lay hands on her. So, here we are. It's time. And by the way, I'm just, there's something I want to play for you all. Okay. Now, you see, I know where certain people are involved with, so I won't share theirs quite as easily as will others who semi try to fight out and fight true tragedy pimps and stuff, you know. I don't like certain shit. And, what? Yes, I do remember when she did the fake bullshit setup scamathon for the whole group, swearing BK was doing whatever to her and she had orders in place against Jim, who then she cried about the same time she did the credit card and the illegally trying to get that woman's stuff raised up her limit on the card. Yeah, I remember. And she moved on your all's back. She moved to safety for her. Well, but then she's out here with her electric bill showing the address on this tab, y'all pay it. It's there, blah, 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 blah. And, you know, and all she's done for most of these few years is not anything but summer. Most of her income streams have been built up around targeting the shit out of other witnesses, community members, my name, my domestic violence, abuse, etc. She's made a fortune on us. And she's come here doxing us, full drive-by videos on how to get here, done all this stuff, slander, like harassment against restaurant, you name it. Spearheaded the shit really in a way that caused my mom to have a heart attack while she was grieving for my brother. Red truck shit, Tiffany the rest, you know, put all that shit in play. All she's ever done, notice, much like Monster, all Ziggy's ever done, is everybody she's come into contact with, it's Jody Sue, Jody Sue, Jody Sue, Jody Sue. Notice that trend around here. Y'all ever wonder why that is? But anyway, yeah, we do remember when Ziggy proclaimed she needed, so she was in danger and she got to move under false pretenses and whatever. Well, you see what she does to other women and children who are actually in danger. All she's ever had Fred do is target us, put out bullshit on us, just like Ryan, just like this one, just like that one. All these creators do the same. All Monster's useful for is targeting us, this, that, and the other. It's because these tragedy pimps fear us, because I and the children are the only ones in ways that can get them super criminally charged. We keep speaking. We won't go silent, be blackmailed, bullied, attempted murdered into silence. And because we do hold pieces and they can't get them from us and they want them. It's why they tried to, quote, acquire little by any means necessary and also break me like promised at the same time. There's a reason, folks, they tell you XYZ about me, but yet they can't shut up about me. And why they have monsters just there, and every person they talk to is not really anything from other than what they can get on JSP. And there's nothing there. And there's nothing I'll give unless I want. And it pisses them off. I and the children were the only ones really inside that scamathon and have them criminally charged for it. So this is the goddamn Attorney General, or State Attorney General of Tennessee. And they knew it. That's why it was so outright and blatant. And the blackmail began. And it was an instant, among other things. And then I really wouldn't be silent. And then you got all these things you're in Supreme, and then all the stuff they've done to us since they know we're really the evidence of what they've done is overwhelming, and they know that I've not been a dumb bitch, and that I hold enough against all of them. Some of those other preferred mods, members, etc. have gotten up to the games with them as well. So, yeah, but as you can see, everything is about Jody Sue, Jody Sue, Jody Sue. And then they ask you, or they'll scream at me, Jody Sue, where's Summer, blah, 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 it's all about you, and why are you acting like... It's not all about me. I never came here swearing I was all about just this channel being Summer either. I came here and said this is being created to shut down and hunt tragedy pimps. Did I not? Enhanced, you've been here since day one. My promise was on Facebook and here in the opening chats to hunt these motherfuckers. When they started with the fake Fed and the scamathon, I realized something was wrong, was it not? Yep. And to be a voice for DV and speak when and where I could about Summer, where I felt comfortable and when I could say certain things as I would. I did not lie. I was absolutely transparent, but the narrative they want to feed you all now is they are actually the ones that have taken our DV situation, made it explode into this thing because they don't have anything Summer. They don't have the pieces they want to pull from all these witnesses, this, that, the other. No law enforcement updates like that. We are mostly what they fed on. They've put out all the bullshit, though we may exist as double-edged swords, our situations are as they are, and we do satellite around, right? Our court cases and DV things. They're the ones that have made that shit out there where everything's all about Jody Sue. It should have been about domestic violence. If you're in a world full of, what, creators and manufacturers who proclaim to be champions of victims, survivors, families, Petitos, etc., Harmony Montgomerys, should have been about the DV. Not about Jody Souza, this, that, and the other, fucking liar, because she caught us in the scamathon, she caught us in this, she caught us pulling crimes on her. We're going real life, and holy shit, she's calling us out, and she won't break, and she won't shut up. She won't quit pulling our masks off. Shit, she didn't die from a heart attack. Shit, we couldn't get her murdered yet. But it's not me. He's all Summer in. So them who have pumped out all this bullshit for content and money and the exploitation of I, my children, and domestic violence, as I've tried to be a voice to help bring other women and children and survivors and fighters out of the darkness. They've harmed, and they've kept other women and children and survivors and fighters in the darkness because they've shown a pretty good damn example of why to be afraid and terrified to come out to their communities, friends, co-workers, and that silence. Think what was done with our fucking paperwork and all this shit and it coming out. I mean, and how much of a joke everything is and how favorable it's eye-opening for some, and especially females. We all know that that's often in play, but it's helpful for the world to be able to see it. Wide out in the open now in our case. But I've been absolutely transparent with why I'm here. And they want you to believe that we've been liars and inconsistent. They want you to believe that narrative for a reason. They want you to believe that I came here on Summer's name. They want you to believe I came out to me, but we're the last, really, to come out. And I made the swap from Facebook to here. Hunt Tragedy Pimps, call it out, be a voice for DV. And if I was after money, I would have kept my Facebook rolling. I'd already been put up whatever it was by Facebook as a person of whatever it is, right? And I wouldn't have to do lives every day, anything like that. Wouldn't have to do anything. And could have went for monetization on it, which pays far more than this fucking place ever thought about and dreamed of. Instead, I shut my Facebook down. Come over here. And most of my videos and everything else are not even monetized. Weird that. It's given more and it's caused us more to be here and to speak and to keep speaking and to keep fighting back than we've ever had what come in. Okay, either way, the point is everything is the exact opposite of what they want you to believe about us. Because having you all do so is beneficial to them. And beneficial by I mean they can continue to exploit Summer, this entire community, and all of us, and go so real life and extreme on us that it's unreal, and to do it for their profit. And they are nobodies to nothing. They're assholes, junkies, cons, criminals, behind icons. Fake names, non-identities deep, whatever, longer criminal records than most of the people they put out as, oh, big bad fellas, big bad this around these crimes. They're nobodies to these cases, nobody to the survivors, fighters, victims, law enforcement. But they'd have you to believe anybody around them speaking should be shut down and that they should somehow be entitled to exploit the fuck out of everybody around any open and active investigation they pick and to profit off of it, off their images, their witness statements, their testimonies, their experiences that they wouldn't have if it weren't for our voices speaking to profit off of. They profit off of other people's tragedy, pain, the interference, the real life shit. They have y'all believing they're entitled to do so. That they're cops, investigators, that they need to hammer, they need to question, don't support the suspects, oh my god, they're under, and it's like, whoa, bro, you're back there sniffling, twitching, jerking behind all these icons. We can hear you, bro. We know your criminal records. What are you talking about? They are nobodies, man. But yet they'll scream at you, scream at us. Inserters! Excuse me? What'd you just say? I think a lot of people around here believe anything they told them, day or night, about anybody. And that's sad. It's terrible. But I'm tired of it being done. I'm tired of watching it be done. I'm tired of what I've seen when I went in the way back catalog of, all the other cases these same people have touched and seen their path and their playbook beginnings and how as each case has grown, they've gotten better and better at each play they do. Just still rinse, repeat. They do the same thing in each one, really. But I've got enough. And it's time. But I find it weird. It's like, I know there's around this late last night, this morning we're talking. It's like, say what you witnessed just last night. You see a person there, an abuser, orders in place firmly. Whining about, well, why can't I defend myself? Bitch, you're the perpetrator, not the victim. Like I told you in real life, you're not the fucking victim, dude. You're the perpetrator. I hate that you feel people speaking up, refusing to break, refusing to cower, go silent, holding you accountable, saying, ow, my whole ass shit still hurts from where you stabbed me, or did this to me, or beat me, or whatever hurts. Oh my god. It's still there, and you're like, forget it, it's not happening right now. You don't have a right to speak on it, and then I'm gonna abuse you. Look, man, people holding you to account was never abusive. It was them refusing to break or be a doormat. Just like now, no abuser, in my opinion, has a right to, quote, come defend themselves or pull flip script, because let's be real, that's what it is. But when you have this entire realm, this entire time, hammering down on Candace and Dawn, right? For drugs, child abuse, domestic violence, this, that, and the other, right? Then you tell me how certain abusers with orders in place are then upheld to the top tier, and oh gosh, poor baby. Run back while they're still talking about sales, using all kinds of drugs, bragging about it, not paying child support. That hell, Candace doesn't have to pay child support. And at least they aren't stealing off of their children currently. Like that one is and has been. Ain't making money off of tormenting them. Like that one is online with Stahl and the rest. No, openly admits to being an abuser of women, children, animals. Like last night, admitting to fucking stabbings and shit. You ever had Dawn come out here and go, yeah, I stabbed the shit out of? Yeah, even like I hit Candace door is bad, blah, blah, but that's about it. Yeah, I cheat on her once. Yeah, this one's out here still. I mean, like I've told you all, Monster's Mask is better than Dawn or anybody's. One of the best you'll ever see. You'll have no clue behind the old shrooks and this dumb country boy don't remember nothing. You'll see eventually. I've told you. But it's weird how they're all like, oh, it's bad. Even as he admits to all his shit, writing all these chats, they watch him do it. He's on drugs. He's around children still. Selling drugs. He's around children still. He smokes cigarettes too. Do you hear him doing cries for Stahl's kids to be taken or not around it? Or, oh, that baby and smoke. Yeah, well, that baby's and whatever kids, they're around more than just cigarette smoke. Let me tell you what. And I hear all kinds of other pretty things about that. But the point is, they're in a camper too. Way smartest, doesn't include bathrooms. Just saying, but do you hear the chats lighting up with that? Is it a call for the kids with them to be taken? Is it a call for, oh my God, what about Stahl's babies around him? Save the babies! And she knew. She actively knew what she was getting with. Where's the, oh my God, they're living in a camper. Don't even, and it's this big. The babies! Oh my God, they're doing psychotropic drugs and here he's admitting abuse. I wonder how that could propel him into anger or some episode and him end up murdering people. Save the baby! Show him proof he wants to do shit to the public. It's okay, it's okay. But yet they've hammered in on Dawn for far less. Monster's still out here doing much more. Not like you gosh golly is fun. Not like save the babies and place them with Monster. But you're screaming, Dawn and Candace. I hope the boys are kept from him forever. Summer never goes back. And hell, there's less evidence out here, out in the open, for what they've done than there is for Monster. And when he's done to eyeing these children. Now, ain't there? So you make it make sense. You tell me why. Ziggy and I in the same things. They'll be laying in to Dawn, Candace, me, anybody else. But they have a predator they're upholding that is openly, admittedly, and is talking about it in all these chats every day. Doing far worse. Admitting to it. And everybody's like, oh gosh, golly gee. He's still around children. Is it cute? When's it gonna be cute? When's the math gonna start adding up for people? That you're being mind fucked by a whole bunch of cons, criminals, junkies, and monsters and abusers, and the worst of the worst. I know. And they do the same thing with Dawn, though. But they're all trying to settle Summer's case, but they'll do that too for Dawn. They do it for the rest. Y'all seen it. They all have handlers, leash holders, preferred outright chat cleansers, teams that all do seem to coincide with teams here on the ground around certain folks. And they hammered out at me as a surprise because his value to them is property, but namely me. Because they can use him to abuse me, he'll profit. He does it behind the scenes and in front. And then it triggers me. It tries to get me to release receipts or do this and the other, so then keep having more content and keep doing this and the other. And to abuse me out in the open with him. He is of no value to this place other than that, as a weapon. To break me, to harm me, to cause this, that, and the other, to hurt little, to try to get in our lives, to keep strings on certain family, friends, etc. So the info's always gathered that he can then push off in the back. That's it. And that's the fucking truth. Otherwise, what's he gonna talk? What's he got? Perspective? Of a place where people can't even stand him, most wouldn't even deal with him, etc. Or will it be in the middle of that? I don't remember. I forget. I can't say because he's still trying to keep his own ass out of all the lies to everybody around him. Unless he can talk about little, etc. feed off shit in the background, he's no value. Unless he can be used to where chats can be lit up to trigger me to do whatever, to have meltdowns, breakdowns on here, etc. La la. He's of no value, but they pay it well. They pay it well for its job. And it knows what its job is, make no mistake. It ain't stupid. And it's done. Done. So, and Ziggy has kept for years now thinking she would not be held accountable for all the great deal many awful fucking things she's done in Summer's case and stuff. And see, when I do this, what will then happen is that it'll keep Ziggy from mentioning us anymore. Hopefully. And then what content does Ziggy have? She can try to pull in other neighbors or people and ain't got shit doing nothing. But I'm gonna bet once she's handed other shit here, once brought to Tennessee, Ziggy's gonna be too busy to be running a YouTube any longer. Or not stupid enough to continue to keep fucking with those in and around this community. And hopefully what it does is means that she'll never be able to speak or will be smart enough never to speak the name Summer Wells again. So for all intents and purposes, this should knock her out for good. Where it concerns ever speaking about Summer in her case. Or reaching out to other neighbors and shit. Because see, here's where the fuck up's gonna happen. With certain people and what they can do here and what we can do here. When she reaches out because everybody's kin, family, well, whoever's got whatever paperwork on her can take that as, oh, hell no, you're causing us fear this year, and then have her ass arrested for it. So even if she tries to reach out to other people around here to get them up on panels to do whatever to cause more fuckery, chaos, drama for her profit and her electric bills and whatnot, she's at risk every time of going to jail for it, as word from the real mayor's travels. So for all intents and purposes, hopefully this will knock Ziggy entirely out of ever speaking Summer's fucking name again. Congrats, Ziggy. You did, I don't know what to tell you. Did it to yourself, bro. You did it for and with this group, including MGO and everybody else. It's your own fault. You thought you'd never see the day. You're going to see the day. And congrats, you'll be the first tragedy pimp to really meet me face to face. Probably in a setting you didn't expect to, but this little court of mine, I'm going to let it shine. And then I'm going to let all of my neighbors, community members shine right behind. Because they deserve to the most. So, hopefully very soon, what we will see is a Z where she can no longer say Summer Wells' name. She damn sure won't be contacting people here any longer without fear that, well, because of all the family connections, one gets wind of it, and she's trying to pull other people out of the community to fuck with other people and to ignite fires and harm and this and others. Well, it can be seen by courts as reaching out to those in between and trying to get info on. So, hopefully, this will stop Ziggy. I'm done. And hopefully, it will teach her not to do this anymore. Cases she chooses to latch onto and go this real life, along with the rest of her group. But Ziggy's what we're going to start. So, any who want to participate, more than welcome to. If you don't. Just being here while we make this walk and understanding um, together and trying to do right where we can, when we can, and to make a change for all of these missing and murdered women and children in all of these cases. And going forward in the world and putting out good pebbles, even if they're little ones. This is where we start. This is where we start. Ziggy wanted to make a name for herself on Summer. I'm going to make a name for her on mine. Because she's used it far too long to profit from far too much, along with the rest of these people, baby Build-A-Bears, all the little critters in between, and all the creators, subs, they've made enough off my domestic violence, the exploitation of it, my children's pain, my pain that they've enacted, dug in deep with. I'm going to give y'all a reason to say my name finally. For the last times. Without consequence. So, gave y'all the warning. I mean what I'm saying. Last time I let you parade around our abuser with orders in place and do this and to try to trigger us. I will do exactly what I plan on doing and continuing with Ziggs and anybody else who wants to run the monster and incite hatred, violence, misinformation, slander, defamation. I'm going to report all you chat members for it and take their accounts. I'm going to take yours, or I'll take you to court. And for a great deal, many of you, I'd expect court anyway in the long run. I suggest y'all YouTube responsibly from here on in. Take it as you will. Anyway, I'm going to play this piece. But there's a reason I'm not playing it in the past few days. I don't often take well to folks who play my champion or do whatever, and then use my name and the events that have been done to us, much like they mentioned I'm little being stalked by Ziggy in this. So they use real life events that really occurred to us by these tragedy pimps and intimidation of witnesses, which they call us in there, but then are filling the chats, those like Duchess and others, and talking shit about us on the other side. You see how that works? You're exploiting us too with your membership area onlys, selling my name, the events that have happened to us by these other tragedy pimps who have gone through real life just like Ziggy. And then you're in your own comments section, allowing the little hive and group to talk shit, false narratives, lies, a lie, and agreeing with them. It doesn't make much sense other than that you're exploiting us too and using our name and pretend champions of us in order to make yourself a dollar. So I don't often go for those pretend tragedy pimps. Alright, so I'm going to play this at least audibly. Seriously, go watch an tragedy pimp piece where they're like, oh, y'all are doing all this shit to JSP, la 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 la. Here's my members only, here's this, and y'all are making money off exploiting witnesses and survivors, and look what these other tragedy pimps are doing to JSP. And then in the fucking goddamn comment section, they're playing with the hive and talking shit about you at the same time. Making money off of you. Bitch, that is exploiting as well. Duh. You down there in the comments, the very people going real life on us and help them with it. But in the fucking video, it's, oh, don't be doing this, Ziggy. People fall for this. I ain't one. I ain't gonna share shit from places like that or advertisement. That's all I'm saying. I'm just, no, I'm good. It's like that last Beatty draw over. I didn't like flavor on it much, man. Anyway, and here's the wild part. The other day, and the kids are on phones and things, and they heard this. And like, whoa! I'm like, what? Whoa! They're like, I think that is this creator that like a year ago was disgraced and thrown all the way from the upper echelons of fucking tragedy Pimpville, right? That is her voice. That is. I was like, who the fuck? And then I remembered the kids on the way back watching this person. And boy, it really does sound identical, I'll tell you what. And this one did pop up at the same time the other one just total disgracefully fell from the whole ass YouTube sky where it was getting way over 100K or a million views on vids in it. I don't know. Timing that. But either way, kids are like, no, 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 no. That's them. We swear it. And then they've had me listen to voice comparisons for days now. I don't know. I'll make up my mind eventually. Eventually. um, I have one of those, I think, or a little bit lately, but hell if I know how to fucking use it or anything. Here we go. Maybe. If you give me a minute, Billy, I'll have to ask Little, because I don't know shit about that particular. And I don't know if there's cards for it or how to do it. I don't know. I'll have to ask Little. I'm old. I'm getting there. Y'all, I'm currently getting messages from the community. Looks like I haven't looked at the phone in a few minutes. With the little strength arms, you know? That tells you anything. Well, alright. Okay. Hold on just a second. Okay. I know y'all probably can't see that well, but it'll be what it is, right?
This video is fair use. It is transformative and is protected under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, reporting, teaching, and more. And if you haven't done so already, if you wouldn't mind hitting the subscribe button and then make sure that little bell is rung and clicked for all so you'll get notified for all future content coming from this channel. And it's free. Also, if you could hit the like button on the video, that is also greatly appreciated. Exactly, it's putting on Dawn. He talks about that a lot in this video about, you know, the people talking about exploitation and stuff like that. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I get it. It's a tough one. I get it. That covering missing children. It's like there's such a gray area of what exploiting a child is when we do. You know what I mean?
What's the magic behind the no-pierce earrings that even Melissa McCarthy couldn't resist? You must have heard of the 2000.
When we do, you know what I mean? There's no definitive like, okay, that's exploitation. It's just basically we have to use our opinion on, okay, is this creator exploiting? I'm sorry. So it's just by opinion, but somebody has to do it, because how would anybody know about the child missing, get her face out there? I mean, social media is our most powerful tool we have.
Wow, Ziggy. Imagine you just shared her picture and the facts about her case. You know, once a week or so, keep her face out there. It's too bad that's not what you're doing. Too bad you've exploited every single person that you can think of in regards to this case. Even plenty of innocent people that don't even matter. Too bad. You've done the worst of the worst to Summer's brothers. And Summer, you don't speak on the facts. You rarely show her picture. You speak on speculation and drama surrounding her case. That, in my opinion, is exploitation. You're doing it for personal gain and for profit. When you speak on the same missing child almost every single day, you're exploiting her, especially when it's not about the facts and you don't even show her picture. You're exploiting her. There is no gray area when it comes to you. That is absolutely ridiculous that you would even say that. I think if you actually think that, you're either living in some dream world or you're extremely naive. But I'm going to go with manipulative. You, Ziggy, you started your channel by reading some fake-ass CPS reports that you found on Facebook from some random person that you didn't know. You decided they were real, so let's go with they were real. Real CPS information. That is private. That is sealed. So how is that right, what you did? I have never once heard you apologize to the boys for what you did, nor have you taken any accountability. I've also never heard you apologize to H for what you put out about him. His sealed information that you put out. It's bad enough that you put it out, but you literally had no way to verify if it was even legit. And even if it was legit, you had no right putting that out. None whatsoever. You are hurting people. Not only people, but minors. You are speaking about minors. You're hurting them, and you're speaking about sealed CPS reports that may or may not even be verified. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, but multiple times, and you went on multiple channels to spread this. That's what you've done to 4 innocent boys, and that doesn't include all of your other victims either. And all that, including all the other things you've done, they are considered exploitation.
And I will tell you, that right there's a little wrong. Other people are trying to stop those like Ziggy from doing that to the boys. I, as you've seen, have been trying to protect my daughter with courts and papers in between. This realm monster, though, sort of make that fucking impossible, and they lay in, and those like Ziggy and the chats and members and the creators are making it damn near impossible. And they target our children no matter what's in place, even while they're in place. They try to enact false stuff. Yeah, we've been trying to protect our children. It's why some of us remain so vocal. It's why some of us were actually, and how the missteps happened to be here is because they were manipulating us, putting out crazy shit about our children, and we tried to step in front of that, thinking the world was a nice, kind place. Didn't realize they had to tiebacks into those around this group, and that they were doing it to bring us out in public and to make missteps. But when they first did it to us, that's how we ended up making the first missteps. Is, thinking I was not realizing. But they had put out pics of my eldest and little as eldest and I were getting ready for a first dance. And I wanted their images taken offline and stuff. So, yeah, some of us have tried to protect their children and tried to get things done to where these people, this group, who's listed on our orders of protection and all these other things are listed to where at least a little be safe for them, but you can see how many have violated the shit out of Little and tormented her and her lists and Christmas stuff and this, that, and the other, and talks sexual about her and body shamed and all this crap. So yeah, we've tried to protect. We've tried to do it legally and through legal realms and all this. Yeah, we sure have. There, TPE. Maybe get your own shit right.
You are using these children for personal gain. That's exploitation. Oh, and by the way, it's pronounced
exploitation. Exploitation.
With all the messed up things you've done in this case, and even to others on this platform, I don't know how you haven't seen the inside of a cell, or at least some charges, for harassment and bullying of witnesses. I know there's more. You're lucky you haven't been charged by someone yet for doxing them. You're not only an exploiter, but you're dangerous.
Yep.
You're a dangerous tragedy pimp, exploiter. And that's just how I feel. And this song seems pretty fitting for you, and so many others right now.
Dirty, dirty, know I'm clean, how I'm coming, I can't show no mercy. Know what I mean, know what I need, know I got this for certain. Dirty, 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 know I'm clean, how I'm coming, I can't show no mercy. Know what I mean, know what I need, know I got this for certain. Dirty, 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 dirty.
Ziggy continues to exploit not only Summer Wells, her brothers, other minors, and her entire family, but many others surrounding the case, including multiple neighbors. She has no problem contacting, recording, and exploiting those who are witnesses and/or suspects, and then exploiting them on her YouTube channel, all for profit and to grow her following. She has shown up at their houses randomly and recorded them. She even drove by one witness's home and honked her horn while laughing and filming with her minor daughter in the car.
Yeah, see, so TP is fully worth it. She even drove by one witness's home and honked her horn while laughing, filming with her own daughter in the car. That would be us. And it was far more than that. It was up and down the road, screaming, yelling. It was captured on my live and our cameras. Plus, she went back and hee-heed about it. Thought it was funny, but she also, then inevitably did the whole drive-by how-to video here and doxed everybody and everything and exploited the shit out of and put us in danger as witnesses, much like BK and them had done as well with all the prior shit, but at least it was still frame mostly anyways, right? But Ziggy did a whole drive-by video. Properties look like, how to get to them, access, gates, dogs, where everything's located. Yeah. While teaching her own minor daughter that was appropriate and how to do it. We are that she even drove by one witness's home and homes. And this is the air while screaming, doing the joyous things, but she's done that many times while here with the helpful stalkers, her and Monster having common as buddies and stuff. So anyway, she's done it by many other neighbors, community members, etc., and she took it back as content and made money off of it. Money off of us. Money off of witness harassment, tampering, intimidation. That's what she's doing now. It's how bad it's gotten. It's outright intimidation with this group and again with Monster. So, yeah, there's enough good things.
Stop exploiting Summer Wells. Stop exploiting victims and their families and anyone tied to a tragedy so that you can profit. Stop interfering in an active, real-life investigation of a missing child or other tragedies. Stop spreading misinformation, lies, and rumors, all so that you can make a buck. Not only are you hurting families and other innocent people with your smear campaigns and interference, but you are affecting a real investigation and potentially justice for these victims. Ziggy is one of the worst. She isn't the only one that does this. There are so many that are taking advantage of these children and their families, as well as innocent people. As a viewer on YouTube, you have control of who you watch and who you don't watch, who you support and who you don't support. We, the viewer, have control over the algorithm. And the only way they're going to stop is if we stop watching. I get it. You want to understand what's going on with Summer's case. But none of this is helping Summer. We're only hurting her. We, the viewer, are hurting her by supporting this crap. We, the viewer, have choices, and we can choose not to watch. We can choose not to support the trash that does not help Summer Wells or any other missing child or tragedy. I am a firm believer that there are reputable channels out there who report on these cases with facts, with proof, with evidence, or, just with the latest update. But there have been no updates in Summer's case from law enforcement for a very long time. So all it is speculation, drama, rumors, twisting, and lies. I don't pretend to have all the answers, but I do know that this, for me, is not entertainment. Yet you will hear them constantly repeat. This is for entertainment purposes only. It's just an opinion, allegedly. Yeah. All the time while you sit there and hurt people. While you go real life and interfere in an active missing child's investigation. But it's for entertainment, right? Yeah. Well, I am not entertained, and I'm not impressed. We are all here because we love Summer, we love Michael Vaughn, and all the others. But clearly, it's just really not helping. It's not helping find justice for Summer, or for Michael, or for any other missing child. Show me that it has. Show me. I just don't see it. They are not helping find Summer, and we, as viewers, are certainly not helping find Summer. I do not pretend to have all the answers or any answers. All I can do is share my voice and share my opinion. That's really it. All I know is that what's happening right now, what these creators are doing, is not helping Summer Wells, not helping Michael Monkey Vaughn, not helping any of these missing children, only exploiting them. Exploiting them and hurting their loved ones, their neighbors, anyone that you think is tied to this case. You're hurting everyone. And let's be clear here. Just because you think someone is guilty doesn't mean they are. So what it is a smear campaign without facts. You are hurting them and their families as well. So not only are you hurting the victim, but you're interfering with witnesses and potential suspects. And that is interfering in an active investigation. So that means not only are you interfering with an active investigation of a missing child, but you're interfering with justice. Justice for the person that you came here to help. You're hurting the victim, the family, and their justice. And isn't that why we're here? For them?
It's time for news about the news.
Now, what I will tell you is it's weird for me because here's where it gets weird, right? You go down to the comments and you see it's like Duchess, and I'm sure many of y'all know who that is. Right? You see all this bullshit about me, even though they're so stupid they don't realize that what TP put up was Ziggy harassing me and my child was a witness. But what you see in the comments, is TPE down here allowing further slander? Didn't she just say she was against smear campaigns and bullshit and false crap around everybody, right? But yet down in here you see her talking shit about me, cavorting with those like Duchess and the rest, allowing them to put out whatever they like, smear campaign wise, discredit wise in her own comment section. Never really liked that TV revolves around BK either, or that flavor on that last vid that I did hopefully air. But either way, I just find it real weird that you have a video where she's talking about Ziggy and smear campaigns and people and how don't help blah blah blah, but then she's allowing misinformation, bullshit, garbage train supreme in her own comments section and doing the hearts with it, entertaining it, talking shit about. I mean, just. And then, of course, there's been several videos featuring my name and events like she posted in this video that help her get members and back content material, and she puts on members first only that do contain my name. So it appears she too is also, it's weird for me. You see what I'm saying? It's a little weird, fine lines. Right? So anyway, alright. Now, since another one came in, we went from that, right? Like I said, that's for me and eldest. Another one came in a minute ago, and as you can see, it's completed. So, and there's the starting point, obviously. Oh, well, my doctor's shit. Whoops. Anyway, so that'll be alright. It's been out there in public for a while, but anyway, that was a starting point, you know. And you can see the completed again, but another one came in. Now, this person that just sent this said that I could use it any way I wanted for me or otherwise, but, and yeah, I could use it for bills or to order tie and stuff, but I'm going to use it for Ziggy. So, there's that. And thank you for that. I appreciate that you thought of us and told us we could use it for whatever, but I'm going to use it for Ziggy. And bringing her here for her Tennessee trip. Alright. So, hold on just a second. name of transparency, and I really don't give a shit about doxing this one because this is a critter of some variety. I had 3685 in there that I transferred over to another account I pay bills with. So nope, nothing's coming to PayPal today. Just so y'all can see that, there's, even though I've shared the link, so just so we're transparent. Alright, let's see. And because I want to play this.
Magnified, sanctified be thy holy name. Vilified, crucified.
I wish mainstream media would do a little more research before reporting on this and giving people a platform to spew things that are just not true and could affect a fair trial. That some person said something, and because it was juicy enough and because you can sensationalize it, mainstream media ran with it. And that is what we've been warning against from the beginning. So whatever fact comes out, make sure you scrutinize it and think about it critically. Where is it being reported from? How legitimate is it? Do we know that this person is who they say they are?
If you are the dealer, I'm out of the game. If you are the healer, means I'm broken and lame. If thine is the glory, then mine must be the shame. You want it darker, we kill the flame. Magnified, sanctified be thy holy name. Vilified, crucified in the human frame. A million candles burning for the help that never came. You want it darker. Hey, I'm ready, my lord.
Brian Laundrie's father hammers no trespassing signs into his lawn, and he is pleading with protesters today to leave his family alone. The long siege of the family's Florida home has to stop.
There's a water bottle right here.
This is right where the remains are.
Similar you see in Zion National Park.
It's a water bottle that looks just like the one used by Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie on their doomed cross-country road trip that ended so tragically.
And some people take advantage of situations in these high-profile cases and show up for whatever reason. And I don't know what the motives are of these folks. There was also reports over the weekend that he was mowing the lawn and tore down one of the protest signs that was at the memorial for Gabby Petito because it referenced his own daughter.
And I am losing my parents and my brother and my children's aunt and my future sister-in-law on top of this. And you're not helping.
Why your parents? Why you're talking about?
Because they're not talking to us either.
Why aren't they talking to you guys?
If I knew, I would say. So that's not fair.
Where was that at?
On Saturday when you were here.
There's people out there
only
they
way
want, they
I find
feel
things out is the news.
your family's involved. A cloud of suspicion.
Sure.
The reason why we're here for
Of
you
course,
is
we
because the
totally
media,
understand. I know. The media ended up misconstruing what I said when they asked me if I had seen my brother. Like I said in the beginning, they didn't say, "Have you seen Brian?" It was, "What's the weirdest thing about this all?"
Your brother was here by himself and in her van and ran up $1,000 on her credit
These are
card.
things we're not allowed to answer.
Yeah. Heard screams coming out of your parents' house on multiple occasions.
Okay,
Screams.
I don't know what to tell you about
might have been
that.
our kids. We lived there for.
Weird, isn't it, watching Bullhorn suddenly care about domestic violence, though she has a record of it longer than her own leg. And recently, while her share, all them were plotting and planning behind the background and together with Quentin Simon's case, she was given helpful tips on how to abuse men and commit domestic violence against them and laugh about it. When she placed herself as working with this group and sharing, everybody just forgot to blink an eye about that. But there she is, Durham Potatoes, Bullhorn, who's got a record longer than her own leg for domestic violence, pretending to care about Petito or domestic violence. Much like the rest of these critters, right?
Already reached out through the FBI to them, so I don't have anything to say right now because the police has told us specifically not to talk to anybody or anything.
Some drug addicts over here. We got some.
Here's where we have Quentin Simons, where this lady's a whole setup, the shit with Dolly, the whole nine, the clowns, the raps, everything involved was a setup. Molly Golightly, everybody on the ground was a setup. It turned bad because somebody got Leilani and him out of there, so then they were left with the ICU hood banging bullhorn bullshit from over here with this little one, and the Dolly Vision thing as a provocateur stunt. Luckily, law enforcement started shutting them down, as you could see, in very real ways. Anyway, we've been over that, but yeah, if you know, you know.
Somebody who likes to steal donuts from their friends. Got over here, Michael. Jessica.
This is where I try to make other witnesses, like I do in every case. Those most important often this errant look like suspects, like they did the babysitter. Others touch the guy with the vulnerable child, known as the frog guy, etc. Through President, I think. His child is special needs, sensitive to shit, just like a person on Ben Hill is. And they didn't care about any of those neighbors either, even an elderly one here, just like they didn't on Ben Hill, that were dying and all these other things. But either way, they pick a person and try to blame it, take jury pools, or do all things, just like they did the babysitter and Quentin Simons, Anon and Idaho 4, all these others. And they tamper with them, screw with them, create public doubt, jury pool tampering, etc. While sharing the rest of them and binning all the others. They get as close as they can on one end to those who are named prime and only or most likely to be responsible. They cleanse for them, they do whatever, and they try to find and target usually the main witnesses or those closest to the case, try to make them look sus, cast doubt upon their word, this and the other. See, that's how you fuck up a case, right? And that's their intention. Alright, they did this to the babysitter, they've done it to Anon, they've done it to others, they've done it to me, my children. This is what they do. Playbook style in every case. Carry on.
He was a decent guy, right? But after today, he's a scumbag just like the rest of them.
Thank you for the $100 PayPal.
She likes to send naked pictures of people through the internet.
Bullhorn Betty lies to her subscribers.
Bullhorn Betty. Well, let me tell you about Bullhorn Strangler Betty.
She made it her life.
You're fucked up. You like to strangle people, yet they talk about these houses full of murderers, right? Well, let me tell you, that lady over there, I have a list of charges. It was 42, it's 43 now.
She likes to strangle people. She likes to have domestic violence. She likes to assault the people she sleeps with, sits with, eats with. She don't give a fuck as long as she can strangle you. And guess what they're giving her? Super chats and money. She's a whore. Hey, on, Betty, Andrew Bickford, Lynn, with Stafford and Son. A crackhead. I'm a crackhead. All crackheads over here. Except for these people over here, right? They know no crackheads, right? No, Molly's so fucking high the cop said it. What is she on? I said she steals Xanax. Lady African Americans now here, she belongs to the Cowboys. She's proud to belong with the Cowboys.
And this is the second party goer that has come forward to tell me their side of the story. Let's name the second party goer Jane Doe number 2. I teach was slurring, but I also over 200 people were at the party, and this is the
Okay, so law enforcement has confirmed that this is not true. So that's what someone got Placer Sheriff to reply that heard on police scanner, girl matching Kylie Rodney has been found alive in car, and Placer Sheriff said untrue. Just 45 seconds ago.
Well, what county is Reno in? Because the Placer County, Reno's in Washoe County, and Placer County is in California. So the Placer County's not going to know what's going on in Washoe County, I don't think. So I'm keeping my mind and ears open by it.
But the story's still the same. There's a lullaby for suffering and a paradox to blame. But it's written in the scriptures and it's not some idle claim. You want it darker? We kill the flame.
Rogersville, Hawkinsville, Someville, okay? Little Summerlandville. I'm in Little Summerlandville.
Prisoners and the guards are taking aim. I struggled with some demons, they were middle class and tame. I didn't know I had permission to murder and to maim. You want it darker?
Take a donation? A fake donation? Seems like they should get in trouble for that. Yeah, I watched the place. Yeah, I watched that a place of time. Yeah, they didn't let anything out. Yeah, they didn't let anything out at all. So we're going to go ahead and transfer this to subscriber only. And for those that are in here that just subscribed, I do apologize about that. But we are going to actually put this on for the last 24 hours. I'm sorry that I have to do that. But if you don't like that, then it's time for us to start telling the trolls that enough's enough. And we really don't care. I'm going to make sure that somebody is going live from this vigil. I'm going to make sure somebody is going live from this vigil. So we will have somebody live. And you know what? I'm going to make sure that it happens, even if I have to hand somebody my own phone to run it live, just because the haters, the disgusting haters, will.
Magnified, sanctified be thy holy name. Vilified, crucified in the human frame. A million candles burning for the love that never came. You want it darker? We kill the flame. If you are the dealer, let me out of the game. If you are the healer, I'm broken and lame. If thine is the glory.
Look, there's Ziggy and Jenny and Adrian. Jenny especially, and Adrian, twerking in front of Summer's banner. Having a good old time. Handing out goodie bags to the tragedy events, donated goods from the community for themselves. After their get-together party, and money in manila envelopes brought here. Their drugs bought here and transferred. driven back with them across country with their own children.
All the baby killers are joining the crowd. Smoking, drinking. You hated that boy so much. You hated him because of his father. You beat him. You beat that boy. Not a care in the world. Come capture these news organizations. What you guys are? What do you don't want the news? Is that why we got a problem here? No local news out here. Nobody whatsoever. While a baby killer's sitting in the front of her yard, playing, joking, laughing, and smoking cigarettes.
And that too is a false narrative that they give out in every case. It's a playbook. Tragedy Pimp 101. Nobody cares. Neighbors don't know. No flyers. Police are all corrupt. All of them, including TV, FBI, everybody's whatever. Nobody cares. Nobody even knows the name. There's no real media out here. Blah, blah, blah. Rinse, repeat. Every case.
Don't worry, bitch. I got you. I got you.
We got a super show. They got that young kid out here, but this little right there. He gets the string of points. He's got a high voice. He gets to make or break a window.
Pretty bad when a little 7-year-old knows that you need to be in jail. And the cops have Cheatham County.
Indeed, paid actors. For sure.
You know,
Crisis actors.
Oh, that's funny.
Pulled up Betty Hood.
Yeah.
So you're just basically here for money and
I'm not. I know.
Yeah,
They paid the locals.
She's paying me to be here.
Yep, they sure did, and they pump a whole lot of money to locals here. But also, some of the locals involved with some really deep, dark shit are paying them too. Let's make that clear. But yeah, they sure do pump out money to the locals and the stalkers and those who help them go so extreme in real life on lives. They do that for those to come out and protest or that cries out, and some of those are a little disturbed and latched on a little too quick. Come do that and make it look like people are supporting the tragedy pimps when it's only a select few. But it makes it look good to you all, don't it?
But police chief, by all means, you ain't trying to make your job any more difficult. We know you can't walk and chew gum.
Indeed.
He's a sticker. Y'all back out here. He back.
And if you don't think they are, go look at Coop and the Child Advocacy Center in the video over on Hawkins County News. Just what can be seen out in the forefront that they took in this exact group during the first scamathon for summer, right, was in the hundreds of thousands, while they only turned over a tiny portion of that to summer's actual reward fund. Do you think that many people, as they were confusing them with shell games, and no, donate to this, and no, donate to that, and no, send it to Q, no, send it to this one, and Scott H is all like, no, all the super chats are mine! At the end, and all the rules changing and swapping, and all the candle sales and all this other shit, do you think all those people gave all those hundreds of thousands of dollars to random creators for their good work, raising $30,000 or $40,000 to turn over for summer's reward fund? No, I'd say most of those people that gave all those hundreds of thousands of dollars intended for most of that to go to summer's reward fund, which could have actually, for the first time probably in history, actually gotten somebody to come forward in a case, because that was a hell of a lot. Never mind all the shit floating in the background that will take forensic feds, IRS, etc. to uncover, along with all their crypto fuckery. Anyway, but yeah, don't believe me? Go listen to the damn video yourself. It's on the news website.
Up in the cat. Oh!
The neighbors that had assaulted.
Inciting hate.
People clapping off now.
Inciting hate. No, this group would never do that, would they? incite hate, violence towards people, etc., blah, 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 slander, harassment, defamation. No, they'd never do any such thing. You've seen it here in abundance. Right. You see it in almost every chat with my name in it. You see all these things. You see it out in public here. You do, whatever. It's here. They do it in each case. And you've seen some of these creators outright use you all and the other as subs and members to harm children, to false calls, false services, false this, to target minor witnesses, to do whatever. Jenny and Adrian and them have tried, and incited violence towards us. It's recorded. It's there's proof. They've done whatever. They've called, people out here to cut power to the house, to kick the like button like you want to kick me, la 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 la, all these other things. Yeah, they incite violence, hatred. I've watched them throughout this cause people to say they were coming for I, even Monster, others around this, and outright threats to harm, murder us, cut us into pieces. Y'all remember that? Also panelists up on Prayer Gardens, this the other and other places, saying that if Lawson wasn't going to hold Iron Monster accountable, then it was up to them, the public, to do something about us and to get justice. And it was not meant in a through court system type of way either. And y'all have watched as entertainment. It's inciting violence, harm, and threats our way. This one here in particular has played a role in all the Ziggy shit lately, the blue solo, blah blah, colors towards us. After the Penny, Jenny, Adrian attempt at it with Stalin Monster a while back, such and such, and blah blah blah. So, anyway, carrying on.
Hey, thank you for the super sticker. Yeah, I'm back out here. You guys up in the cut?
You like my boy? Oh, that's
All right, cool. Gotta get rid out here. That's
right. And I mean, y'all, you also have the setup which was supposed to be during this, as far as inciting violence goes. The setup during this was to pop off shit so well and fast, was sharing the ears of Leilani and Billy Joe and M&S together, while Bullhorn and Dolly and the rest were on the outside, and then you had Rap playing the Tragedy Pimp, anti-Tragedy Pimp bullshit in this air. When MGL and them and all these hit the ground, what was supposed to happen was it was supposed to pop off events to where there was a physical altercation between Leilani, Billy Joe, and the main provocateurs. But that didn't get to happen, so that's when you see the best they could manage last minute. Well, Mallory, Justin, Bullhorn, and the rest were doing the provocateur on the streets, was the Dolly, the Bullhorn, and the ICU incident. Yeah. So they had to, work with what they had left to do. So there you go.
Don't open that mouth to put a dick in it real quick. You won't open it to tell how you killed your baby, will you? Stop it! Where's the baby?
And then Rap created the sudden, along with Queen and a few others, created the sudden anti-tragedy pimp sector. Because by this point, I'd gotten the Tragedy Pimp moniker to stick pretty good, and there was actual real public coming out, calling these sons of bitches standing there, Tragedy Pimps, telling them to go home, but they didn't show you none of that, did they? But you would see that on the real news, that they swore wasn't present. But either way, what you had was views falling, subs falling. They were pretty pissed off at me, etc. And then they created the anti-Tragedy Pimp, Tragedy Pimps. So Rap sent out a clown, then Rap started putting people on imaginary islands to vote off the worst Tragedy Pimp and taking money in on that. It was nonsensical at best, yeah. So, but that too makes money. So now there's three sects, right? The tragedy pimp, anti-tragedy pimp, tragedy pimps. There's the good, bad, right? Good versus evil. There's the one fighting it. Oh, this ain't right. They have the two sectors always doing. They'll pretend that sharing them are not with the rest of the group, and the little ones, like, they always take different swaps of that. And then they broke off into the third, right, which is the anti-tragedy pimp, tragedy pimps, which you now see running full tilt, including, mildly enough, these channels built up saying they are the anti-tragedy pimp channels, which are full-on tragedy pimping and exploiting themselves. It's weird. But it is what it is. It's all money-making ring of cons, criminals, junkies, and nobodies behind. Yeah, and they're nothing to any of these situations. Playbook stays the same in every case. Every single case. Stunts, this air shell games, cons, moves, whole nine. Don't believe me? Go back through all the cases. All of them. For years now. Years. With a lot of these same here, like chasings and the bombs and the Bennies and the Justins and everybody else is involved. The ABs, the same song and dance, same people, same crowd, same followers from drama community here for years. Watts, Jenkins, Cash, Classic, Sincere, Harmonies, you name it. Playbook stays the same, man. Alright.
They're shouting it from the car. Baby killer. How many?
These were neighbors and things with sensitive children. But you see how that goes. They want you to, think these are bad guys. The other, quote, mayors and the controllers, and they just don't want anybody helping the babies. And no, it's not us confronted by real neighbors who are really like, hey, stop, please. You're harming our family. You're putting our children at risk. Our elderly loved ones over here are dying, and they want peace. And, nope. They always make you think these are just people that don't love these children, and they just don't want anybody in there. They don't want justice for these babies. But all it is a community wanting rid of these motherfuckers. But they make you hate these people too. Make you think they're sus because they care about their communities, their neighbors, their well-being, their health, the vulnerable children, the vulnerable elderly, the dying. We're all terrible fucking people, aren't we? While these people out here yelling while prime and only suspects are named, are the only ones that are ever going to get justice for these victims and survivors, right? Law enforcement's corrupt. Nobody knows. There's not a flyer one. Oh my God, if it wasn't for them standing out screaming, sending KY to the doors of Leilani and them or whatever, then, just like the adult toys and the ditch line set up garbage crap around Ben Hill. Oh yeah, it really helps. So yeah, they're gonna solve it with that while BK and them calling in straight faced, going, "Oh, we got a problem here. There's a bag of adult toys on that after Valentine's Day out. Somebody's dropped off, and oh, here, dear FBI." And they air that call for you. Yeah, it really helps Summer, didn't it? But nobody's gonna sell the babies. The babies.
Yeah.
they're screaming, "Where's the baby? Where's the baby?" Right? Where's Quentin? Did you see any of them take up donations or anything or whatever to get themselves some hazmat suits to go look in the dumpsters or the local dumps where law enforcement and real CSI and everybody else was combing through mountains of garbage for Quentin? No. But weren't they offering to search? And now, oh, we gotta search, like they do Summers all the time. But when they come here, they know they can't legally search anywhere. They can trespass with drones and shit if they think they can get near and nobody's gonna hold them accountable for it. But the thing is that otherwise they jump out in ditches with a flyer. They do whatever here. They swear to y'all they're searching. Somebody needs to search this. They need to search that. Oh my god! But none of them truly do. You got Ryan's dumbass here making y'all think they're searching. Wow, they're going to bridges and places that aren't even tangible, possible. Time limits can't apply. They're going to the same damn places a million have went before. Oh my gosh, they're helping Summer. They're really doing things. They're searching for the babies. They're searching for Summer. No, they're not. There was never any need for them to be here on the ground. And Quentin's prime and only had already been named. Law enforcement knew he'd been murdered. And they knew about where he was at. They were just trying to find him. That's all. There was never a need for them to touch ground. There never is, really. Other than to destroy these cases because they pay. What do you think Cher was doing in the ears of Leilani and Billy Joe? Well, behind the scenes, her and Cher and the rest, her and Bullhorn and the rest were connected while Bullhorn's on the street doing this, while Cher was swearing she was protecting Leilani and Billy Joe from the big bad tragedy pimps outside yelling at them. What do you think they were doing? You think they're helping Quentin? You think they're helping Billy Joe or anything? No, they're trying to do what they do, which is tainting jury pools, courts, fucking with law enforcement, trying to fuck up a case, trying to make witnesses be discredited. Trying to destroy Quentin's case and possibly let people go free. That's what they're trying to do. It's what they've done in Summers. I've seen them do it. I've witnessed them do it. So have all y'all right out in the damn open. It's entertainment. I've watched them try to set up people, including Candace and Donna. I've watched them be part of the setups that have had Donna arrested. I've watched them try to set up people for Summers vanishing. To plant evidence and shit. Weird how they keep doing that in places like Tito's and things, isn't it? Weird. But I've watched them do it. I've watched them try to have half of us help them do it. Some of us are just smart enough, and we're never dumb enough to play that and see it for what it was. Especially as that scamathon is reigning supreme, right? I've watched them before I ever knew what I was watching. Some of the locals here that tie back into all this shit, and others that were tying in within hours from social media after Summer vanished. Y'all hear that? That's one of our more notorious stalkers lately. I'm sure y'all could match up the sound to the other lives. But anyway, and harassers. So anyway, I watched them do that, and I've watched a great deal many, try to set up false suspects, but what we didn't realize in person, and until you have time to separate in pieces to come together and fall, and then you're like, holy shit, in the first hours and days I was being asked questions that were actually coming from locals and from YouTubers' involvement with those locals on the ground that were inserting shit into Summer's case. that were then causing those agents to have to ask us questions. That's beyond any scope and bounds. I just, to know what impact they've had from the first hours, y'all, is insane. They were starting to have a real impact even before the command post was fully set up that first night. And that's even for alert, and that can only be tied back to locals that then ran to this creek and they found each other, right? And I have a good idea of who that is. I've also seen them potentially be tied to certain tips that were fed into us that we trusted people and we gave to feds and things, but then moved searchers, weirdly enough, to certain places, and I wonder why. And if that was the intended purpose. Now, while maybe other things were done or moved, and it's terrifying to me, and I hope that that is figured it out. You have no idea how far they've gone in Summer's case. And all of these. And they're going to continue to do that worse if it's not stopped.
He's gonna get stuck. That pizza man was just the fuck out of here. That's that pizza I told y'all about.
What a fucking witch. Fucking witch.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
And y'all remember them out there playing the crying baby sounds and they were laughing and giggling while they did it? Now, they may, and you all may think that is only going to affect, or it's going to be some like Vietnam type warfare sounds, warfare, right? Some fucking Cuba, North Korea bullshit, right? Sure, whatever. But how do you think the rest of this neighborhood, these other children, and those around who watched Quentin play, who knew him, how do you think their hearts felt when their ears heard sound of crying babies outside as these people laughed and giggled and they had to watch it and hunker down and be boxed in by him? And all the bullshit and kept up all night and under intense conditions that cause PTSD, and they're already traumatized as a neighborhood, community, neighbors, etc., who know Quentin. How do you think it felt for them? Hearing baby cries out there, and then these creator ass motherfuckers, and you're screaming, "Where's the baby?" and keeping them up, and lights flashing, and on edge, and eggshells, and crazies coming into their neighborhood, yelling, screaming, revving cars, stalking them. What do you think about their emotional and mental states and their children's and their bills and their... How do you think they take it? Hmm?
If that doesn't burn a hole through your soul, you are Satan. You are Satan.
Satan lives in Savannah.
I got it. I got it. Where's that baby?
Oh, what? Are you kidding me?
I don't know. Sometimes I just wonder, like, I wish she'd turned around to Justin and screamed that at him, right? We're the two imaginary babies, Justin! Anyway, Rogersville protesters against Don and Candace Bly shut up Child Service Department in Rogersville on Tuesday seeking answers about the disappearance from Wells. 3 protesters seen the video live streamed on YouTube, yelled and displayed signs that read, "It's winter, where's summer?" and locked them up. On Monday, KPD officers went to Don Mills Construction work site after the same protesters showed up. 3 protesters video go by the names Bullhorn, Molly, Jonathan, blah, blah, blah. Live stream video from location and video that claimed Wells and Bly had information about the disappearance of their 5-year-old daughter has been missing since June 2021. Now, I will go a little further here to tell you that obviously we all know Cindy played with these people. What's said in the real media, real journalists about big bad YouTubers not quite accurate, considering C&D play with all these behind the scenes and come here and do whatever and behind the scenes and then go tell the journalists and everybody else is big bad YouTuber. It's no, it's sort of more of a symbiotic relationship there. Always has been. So there's that. Everybody knew everybody was coming, going, plans. Not all as it seems here in Summer's case either. And those playing these tragedy pimps and the locals intertwined and everything. It's been a real problem too. Anyway, carrying on.
Hey, John. Spoke to Marissa. She said she had an opportunity to speak with you last night. And this is Andra, a.k.a. Bullhorn Betty. And I just saw an article that you guys are blaming the crew for coming up and banging on doors and windows. And as you know, the only person that did that was Marissa. So if you filed a report, a criminal allegation, stating under penalty of perjury that Olivia, Jonathan, and myself also did that, you just filed a false report, a false police report.
Isn't it? You're talking about the F-150? Oh, I see it. Come on, let's get. All right, thank you. Thank you, Dudley. Go.
And there's the thing. It's even more helpful if those say, like, the Leilanis or Cindy or anybody, like, you know, or anybody else, or the ones most likely to be whatever, you know. Play with them to create chaos, mud, jello, etc. Right? You fuck up. Maybe it's payment in kind, I don't know. There's also cash flow moving, there's all these things in everyone regardless, but if they can get near those, you know what I mean? I know y'all know what I mean. And I think a hell of a lot of people are using them for that, like Karen Reed, like Delphi's defense attorneys, like Jared did from AWP. I think there's a great deal many using them in order to try to walk and fuck up any possibility of cases around them. And that's dangerous. Extremely so. And it definitely is not doing any good for survivors, fighters, victims, etc.
All right, thank you.
And it's definitely not getting justice for them in any way.
You there? Yep. That's Olivia's mama. Stalking somebody on their job and rolling up. Don, where's your daughter? Why are you hiding from us? Summer, where's Summer, Don? Face us. Come out and face us. What are you for? Look out there! Get in my fucking face! Look out there! Come the window. Out here! Come on, Candace! Come out here and talk to us about your daughter! What did you do with her? Hey! What did you do with your daughter? This is public property.
I know you have that First Amendment right, but you can be considered.
Then fire him from the job. Fire him from the job. You don't need a baby. He buried his baby somewhere, and we want to know where she's at. Where's your baby? Son! You can record us, son! We're on public property. Right there in the window. We're on public property right now. Don. Come on! You call him? Oh my God, you call me. We're gonna follow you. We're gonna wait here all day. We know where you're at now. Out. Don't thank me, please. That's right. Just don't thank me. You need to walk. We're on public property. No. Listen. What'd you do with your daughter? Where'd you bury her? Where'd you bury her, Don? Oh, police! Police! Do you even know what happened? Yeah, we know. I've known Wales for years. Yeah. Why are you kidding me? You realize that the baby drowned at that watering hole. They did something to her. You got proof. Yes, we do. I really have mother. Go watch my channel. I'm a father. For real? I'm a father. I can't believe you believe their shit. I'm a father. That's okay. That's what I do. What do? They don't do me. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna be here all day. Janice, what did you do with your daughter? No, let us just get this over with. So we can leave your job site. We'll leave you. There's Olivia. You see her? This is their pressure campaign, running up on people's jobs like this. Harassing them about their missing child. Stuff that we found out about them, I'd be scared. I'm just saying, you guys can believe what you want to, but we've done a lot of interviews. We've been doing cases like this for a really long time, and we know people just like them. And I would be really worried. And I wouldn't let your kids, if you got young kids around these people. I'm just saying that this isn't the place to do. But if he tells you to come out here, then he told us he wanted to meet us. He didn't specifically say here. We're sick of.
Dyer, one of the others wearing pants. Can you box it? I'm in no mood. Seeing like it, there's no time else. Just box it.
In the house.
Are you
Yeah, 9 o'clock at night. No cameras, alone.
No cameras, no nothing.
Yep, she's lying. She's such a liar.
Doesn't show up.
He plays games. He's got a 5-year-old kid missing, and he's playing games.
I give you my word, Don. I will leave you alone and go home. I can only speak for myself, Don. I will leave you alone.
You know why you're hiding? It's because we did do our due diligence. We know exactly what happened.
My job is your due diligence. Really?
Shame on you.
Meanwhile, when they come down here and they sent emails out to the feds and stuff, and they were showing them online, they had Summer's birthday and age and shit wrong. But yeah, and they were in my inbox before touchscreen and everything. After they finished with Petito, of course, wanting me to be their end-all be-all and this, the other, and they could hit the ground with drones and blah, 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 boots on the ground. And I was like, nah, bro, missed me. But they couldn't even get Summer's birthday or her age and shit right. And emails to the feds and DCS and Sarah, but yeah, here they are. They did their due diligence. Meanwhile, they ate Dawn and them to pieces over not knowing Summer's birthday or age or anything else. Her brothers, but yeah, anyway, screaming y'all. And let's all do remember the Molly go drain the well dry moment of her screaming at AB about me calling them whatever when they were in town, and it's setting her off, and she goes, let us take all the danger to Southern blah blah, and you all make all the profit, and you all go drain the well dry. And called Summer that girl. Yep. But took 10 seconds for Molly to give up the game. That's all it was about, was draining the well dry.
Both of you.
Just get rid of us.
Mm.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
They're playing games. They got a 5-year-old child missing, and they're playing games. Look at JLR. Yeah, get him in that shot. Look at there's Liz. There they all are. They're unarmed. There they all are. We just want to have a conversation about what happened on June 15th. Paramount Plus. This is who you going to support. Why are you hiding from us? Is it because you can't play us like a fiddle?
She brings out that bullhorn, Don. It's not going to look good.
I know. It's a little one. It's one thing, but I guess that's your builder. I mean, if you're working, this is not respect. If you're yelling and making people got to turn their heads, this is all this sort of conduct. They're multiple activities of public, and that means even if you're here screaming and somebody stops what they're doing and turns looking because you're here screaming, yelling, that's taking within this sort of conduct. You take and go to jail for that and be charged with it. All right. So with this man, I want to just let this man do his work. Listen, we all want to find her. We all care about her, all right? But that doesn't mean we can be out here yelling on a public street. You're allowed to be on the public street, but we can't be here yelling screaming. You're out here yelling screaming.
Well, we can talk though, right? We can talk.
You can talk, but I mean, don't be out here screaming, yelling, calling the scene, all right?
Meet in places.
Wouldn't just us to talking just like this? Wouldn't that be complete?
He told us to come see you.
And we appreciate you guys. You know, as law enforcement knows. There ain't shit they're gonna do to us. You know why? Because we have the Constitution backing us up. The Constitution of the United States is backing us up. And we're going to continue to exercise it. We're going to continue to exercise the constitutional rights that we have here in America and the United States. We want you locked up. We want to know what you did with Summer. That's what we want. We know exactly what happened to that baby. We know exactly what happened to that baby, Candace. You're a piece of shit mom. Where are all your children? All your children are gone. Every last one of them. And one's dead. What'd you do with Summer? Tell us the truth. Tell us the truth, Candace. Quit hiding from us. Don't you think you've done enough? You guys don't deserve to have jobs. You killed your baby. Buried her.
Obviously on Benhill 110. I was in that area. I have a YouTube channel. I'm down here from Indiana. I was talking to Fred Hill, who lives down the road, and he told me he found bones. So I'm calling because I want to just make sure that it gets reported. He took me He showed me where they are. It is, he said it's about, I think it's about 210 Ben Hill Road. And he mentioned the name Dave Bays. Dave Bays, I guess is his property. I don't know, it's on Ben Hill Road, about up the driveway, about 50 or 60 feet.
Huh. Near David Bay's, huh? Or Redmond's and things. I know it's weird. That's always struck me as weird. That's where he decided to take her. For his own needful things. Carrying on.
It's Dave Bays. I think he was guessing. He was guessing the area or it's the next. Like if you're looking at where, gosh, I don't know the address. If you're looking at where Fred Hill lives, it's the next road or next driveway left is that one. And he told me a Dave Bays. It's Dave Bays' property. And that you guys know who that is. And I asked him, "Are you gonna call this in?" And he said he was going to, but I wanted to just make sure. I saw it. It did look like small bones. It could be an animal, obviously. There's a fire pit. There's a fire area. Somebody had a fire around the area. It's like they burned an animal or something. Could be a person that's like, was summer well missing. He showed me that. He took me to right where the area of boat. I didn't have any cell service out there. What was your name? My name is Adrian. Okay, I'm gonna have an officer give you a call. Okay. 317-654-1930. Yes, sir.
Oh well, then he's already freaking doxed me anyways.
His name will show up on your ID. Okay. It could be a strange number or maybe a blocked restricted number. I'm not sure how your phone is set up. But sure. Sorry that I'm not describing it very well. I'm not from here. So, but I told him, well, I'll talk to the officer when he calls.
And obviously she had to air the call. Right. And the picture of the bones too, remember? Yeah.
Did you call the PBI fund number? I did not. I called, I looked up Hawkins County or Rogersville Police, and then they gave me this phone number. I didn't tell them what I was calling about, though, but I said, "Are you over with us at the Hill Road?" But, yeah. If you call the TBI fund, they're the ones that are taking over the investigation. Okay. You just give them a call and tell them that you have that information also. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Thank you.
So then I have my recording with obviously TBI.
I need to speak to somebody about a tip. I'm actually from a YouTube channel and the father, and he was talking to me and he told me he found bones. And I asked him, would he show me? Because he said it's just over the next drive. And I asked him to show me, and I asked him if he called you guys. He said not yet, but he's going to. But I wanted to call just to make sure because I told him I was going to. I don't know the exact address, but Fred Hill, like when you're looking at his property, it's the next driveway to the left of him. And he told me it was the property of a guy named Dave Bays. And I went up there, up the drive. So I drove over the next driveway. He walked over, and I parked my car. And he said about 50 or 60 feet up the drive. I went up there, and he showed me a burn pile. Somebody had been burning something, and there was bones like scattered everywhere. It could be an animal. You know, more than likely probably is. It looks like small, like, person bones, but you can see the teeth. There's teeth. And I couldn't tell, like, for sure. So yeah, there's tons of those over there. I just wanted to report it just in case, you know what I mean? Yes, ma'am. Did you get any recordings of this when you went out there? With Fred Hill? Yeah, I did. My phone died. Like, my phone died. Of course, he was talking about it. I'll have to. I can send you the recording I have. I don't know what's on it, but listen, I was recording our conversation, and then, of course, the recording, or my phone died, and I didn't have any way to charge it. So I don't know. It might be on there, but it might be on there when you mentioned it. But he acted like he just found them. So he said he was going to be calling also. Okay. And when did this occur? Was it today? Yeah, it was today. It had just started getting, it was about 7 p.m., 6:37 p.m., and I wanted to get to an area where I had service. I just got back to my Airbnb, and I called the police first, and they told me I should call you guys, too. So Fred Hill might be calling, but are you guys? I can send you that recording. I'm afraid. I hope it's not too. What it is a video file.
Okay, guys. That call, it goes on for a few more minutes.
Absolutely disgusting. You should be goddamn ashamed of yourself. I had to throw that word in there. And to me, you are disgusting. Rogersville, Hawkinsville, someville, okay? Little Summerlandville. Little Summerlandville.
And y'all, these are whistle downs. And if she requests it, I'll cut these out, do whatever, take them. She doesn't quite get enough views on some of her pieces that I know she spends a great deal of time on. She's very talented. May not always agree, see eye to eye, la la, who, when, what, where, why, but some of her pieces are amazing, and for some reason a lot do not take note. Probably because this place doesn't want them to be noticed. But I'm gonna let this one play.
I just put water on it, but A fake donation? Seems like they should get in trouble for that. They do that kind of stuff. Yeah, I watched the waste. Yeah, I watched that waste of time. Yeah, they really didn't let anything out, did they? They didn't let anything out at all.
So I'm going to go ahead and transfer this to subscriber only. And for those that are in here that just subscribed, I do apologize about that. But we are going to actually put this on for the last 24 hours. I'm sorry that I have to do that. But if you don't like that, then it's time for us to start telling the trolls that enough's enough. And we really don't.
Candlelight vigil today. Justice for Summer Rose. Bullhorn. Chat rolling.
I'm going to make sure that somebody is going live from this vigil. I'm going to make sure somebody is going live from this vigil. So we will have somebody live. And you know what? I'm going to make sure that it happens even if I have to hand somebody my own phone to run it live, just because the haters, the disgusting haters, will.
Oh, and this was the first, right? This is Hawkins and everything, right? There were two going on. Jenny, Adrian had the one at Warriors, etc., doing the party up there. These had the party in Hawkins. This is where Smiley really makes her debut, too. She goes to Ben Hill and is trying to trespass and go up on 125, though it says not the case. Other neighbors, people protecting property, stopped them. Smiley then goes here to this particular place on the live stream. Justin's there. She lies to him, says the neighbors did this, that, and the other to him, were mean to him, blah, blah, even though there was video that was not true and that she lied on other people trying to protect properties, and that none of what she said to Justin here was true. But then this place propelled her into infamy just by eyeing others catching her doing that. Then somebody with better talent than I took what I said, immediately put it together, put a piece out about Smiley being caught dead to rights, lying on neighbors, community members, those protecting the properties as they were trying to trespass. They put all those moments together in a piece, and then Smiley was caught dead to rights. But you see now, here she is, their own channel, targeting my minor daughter with it at times. She has stalked my children even before public couldn't figure out who she was. I showed you a while back. She's continued to do that and still stalking and somehow finding their unknown accounts. But she was doing that way before ever public to my minor children. And I, most recently, it's been the list thing, the body shaming my little, talking sexually about her, talking about stretching of buttholes and things around my little, all these other things, right? With her last list, it was up, and the things. But anyway, she's continued to stalk my children, whatever, even far longer. I mean, we were nowhere near being public, but that's what Smiley's done. She also lied on community members, neighbors. Remember, she also contacted Don's dad before that, when it stated he had Alzheimer's, and she didn't mind getting hold of what she thought at the time was a very vulnerable individual, maybe not well enough to be speaking to anybody and record him, did all these things. It's kind of Smiley's thing. But anyway, do keep all that in mind here. Yeah, that's what was happening here. Yeah, damn it. Hold on a second.
somebody live. And you know what? I'm going to make sure that it happens, even if I have to hand somebody my own phone to run it live, just because the haters, the disgusting haters, will.
Now, some of these that whistle down is left with sound, others, for some reason later on, she didn't cut sounds out. I don't know. Those were the Benny Keys pins they all had. Thought that was cute. I think this is the time when chasing came whatever, but chasing was going to go trespass and did. Up on 110, got halfway up the driveway, so it was a bad idea to turn around because, not like the crime hadn't already been committed or anything. But anyway, whatever. Oh, yeah, the Benny pins, they were just so cute, weren't they? No, there you go. Dancing, having a great party time. Super party vigil, guys. While we were already calling out Cam and stuff for being on things, but this place hid it from all of you all for years till it's time to throw them off the bus over the Stacy Slay fake fed shit. Oh, look, there's Ziggy. She was so hot here. Oh, look, and there's my grandpuppy, but it's Summer's dog. Not one of these attended the TBI press conference. That happened at the same time.
It says same thing my shirt says. No summer, no peas. 1-800-TBI-5, somewhere else. Hey, they did a better job than me. I'm jealous.
Which he was gonna sell, but then such backlash he then got there and had to give him away. Allegedly, supposedly. And the ripping off of the Black Lives Matter slogan, how. Oh, the caucasity. Anyway, they're not original. Shit, we're lucky they can even manage to get most of these children's names spelled somewhat right some days, every now and then. Hashtag Summer Wells, right? So you're lucky that was even put on there. I've seen it a great deal. Many of y'all. They just throw their names in there misspelled this, and as long as every single thing is in their titles or info, whatever, and all the children and missing and murdered women and children's names. They don't even care to spell them right, but they'll always spell their damn cash apps right, won't they? Wow. I've seen it. Got proof of it.
Where's the shirt, Dolly?
I got a shirt. Y'all want some shirts?
Rising on your feet out the window, say, come on.
Yep. For y'all have never seen some of the bits around Daisy and the rest and the sister fights and all this, here you go.
Rising on your feet out the window, say, come on, have an emotion. Stop by and get that recliner. Oh, if it's somebody, don't park it. Don't go near them. We're going to go by the creators. Who is all this? I don't know. Just drop by there just so you don't. I don't want to. Well, we got just as much right to be down there than they have park. It's Justice, boy. I am not going around Justice. Back up. Get away from him. Is that Justice? That's him. Yeah. Go. Damn, go. Fucking go, Jenkins. You're making me mad, making me cuss. West Virginia, job. Go. I don't want to see him because he's mean. Went up there by Justice. You went right up there in front of him. I'm about to tell you about this damn car. You got 2 seconds. Stop. Stop. She was really. Stop. No, you stop. Why didn't you just pull in there and park? You told me to go. Because you was right there. It's sitting there in front of Justice. I'm trying to go. I was parking there. You know I didn't want Justice to see us. God. I am just about ready. He's lost.
And they're talking about Justin, but they're getting wrong saying Justin. It's fine.
I don't know these people, but you can pull down there and we can get the balloons out. I don't know these people either. That's probably Bullhorn Betty. No, that's not Bullhorn Betty. Yeah, it might be. That is not Bullhorn Betty. She don't look that mess. We've got to write the names on the balloons. No, I cannot take her. Literally cannot take her. Who are you? I don't think so.
Oh, blatantly, I tried to check out that day, much like I do any of the live streams I do around summer on certain dates, birthday, vigils, etc., right? But that day, it's one of the few things I caught was these bitches and this whole balloon fiasco and them writing the names on the balloons and taking cash apps and then them fighting like I don't know who raised Tappy's people and them talking shit about Rob and everything else and being so excited about creators, but then being like, well, I don't think they're ever gonna find that baby girl. I think she's dead. I think Candace and Dawn did it. Blah, blah, blah. You know? And but now you see how it's oh no, Candace and Dawn, whatever. Much like their whole Daisy and them put out the worst stuff about Rose. So and then proclaim they didn't do it, I mean I just and then just how gross. It was one of the most infuriating things. And them being I've never seen anything like it. It's just but yeah, I remember seeing it. This particular bullshit that day, it's yeah.
Who's that? Hello. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to feel you guys. I'm on the live right now, actually. I got 500 people in here. You still live? I got 500 people in here, almost 600 people. Hang on. We got to start this. Let me get my tripod. This is getting hot, y'all. Dude, they're my fans. They're my fans. Yeah, she don't want to be seen. She's going to get me if I show her. And I'll probably dox myself this film. I ain't never going to find that baby, I don't think. But are you still live? Yeah, I'm still live. Okay. I don't like it that. This. Oh, there's Robin. Yeah, Robin Lane's here. Robin's here and the news is here, so I gotta sit in this car because I'm getting too hot, y'all. Hang on. We got 626 people here. Go ahead. Can you give me the names? Oh, thank you, Rhonda Owens. Thank you. Thank you for that super sticker. Did you see the little dog? Let me hit the little dog. It's Chewy. Jiki's got the little dog. We're going to be there just here in just a minute, baby. We're going to let the balloons out. Do you want your name on it, too? Does he come on? I've got to. Okay. Kimberly M. Okay. Jayla. Oh, thank you for that super sticker. Thank you, guys. I actually brought my cowbell, you all. Love you guys. Okay. Thank you, Cookie Monster. Rumor has it. You should have got 2 of them. No, she's not on the list. Tammy Howard, I got you, girl. Oh, thank you. Okay. There's Robin. She's going down here with the thing. Okay. Something here. Thank you, Jeremy Shepherd. Mom's Robin setting something up there. That's cool. Let's keep going. Okay. I want to get this done. I won't. That's Robin's daughter, so we'll put it down here for right now. I'll have to do that. Thank you, guys. All right. Kelly Thunder. Okay.
Hold on, guys. Hey, Dara. Whoever's in her pants, just box that one too. Also, if you get the link to it, and its channel, and that type of thing, that way if I can line up any of these trolls and things coming in back to Ziggy or other creators as they're coming in to do these things, it'll help. Okay. I'd appreciate that. Just send screenshots over the accounts links, and we'll see where they rotate through. And some of them I know where they already belong, and where they're seen often in chats, and where their members at and things. So no biggie, but receipts and evidence matter. So if those coming through, if you'll be helpful enough to not only box them but get their info first and their links and send them to me, so that there's more proof of what's being done, I'd appreciate it. That's fine, Billy. I'll go take care of that person in their chat and report the chat members and try to get their accounts taken and the chat and whatnot. I'll deal with that after, but I'm not going to get distracted by it. And if you will remove your comments so that it doesn't advertise that's going on, etc., that'd be great. No, that one runs around the street and quite a few places, as you can imagine. And I have screenshots of where it's been running. Enhanced, I know. I know. But it's had that name for a bit. But I will ask once again because it shows commonality, things like that, lines between stuff to grab links and screenshots. Alright, enhanced. I gave you and Bison some pants too. Um, I'm back. Sorry it took a bit. Famine Little as always come first. Um, so.
Alright, I am back.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
Did not expect that. I had to go do the cabbagey, carroty thing and stuff. La la la. Bunny activities. Right? And, such. And then I had some stuff going on and then some phone calls and all kinds of things. So it took me a bit. Sorry. My bad. But y'all know how I roll over here. So, those who know. That's bad and shit whole coffee. That's probably bad. It's fine. And as far as the flirting comment you made before I ever had to do things, it's fine. I'm pretty sure most, no, probably not directed at me. We all know I only flirt with fucking disaster, and generally speaking. So anyway, did get a few messages. Looks like some streets are going mild. Don't really care about that. Let's see. Where was it throughout all this? Goofy garbage. This is the water bottle on dash. 5 minutes, 7 minutes. No, first. Well, yeah. I would like to ask a question about what in the flying fuck is a Beach Creek landing? Whatever. I'm not even sure what the fuck that is. Lived here my life. No, it's fine. Alright. Oh dear. Looks like, Paramount Plus is entirely pissed off Chronicles of the Shady, much like many of us. Interesting. Um, it's interesting. I believe that's, hmm, it's pretty beautiful. Anyway, it's little things, folks. Alright. Oh, I hate the internet. Really. I hate this place a lot. I really do. Really, really heckin' do. Alright. So, Mm. No. Not today, Sadie. Not today. Alright. This is a stupid shit. This way. I want to show y'all something. And this is how easy it is to figure out. You damn selves, you're surrounded by idiots. Tragedy pimp. Better scan. I don't even know if it's. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do it. I want y'all to look at this stupid shit. This is how mixed up and fucked up they all are and how they have all of you all. Dumbass Smiley is sharing a post from Mama Bear there. Question, when was the TikTok of Candace and Summer done, the fire video? When was it made? Does anyone know? She has the same outfit on that Candace said TBL left in the yard. That was in that memory box. There's no stain on it on this video she had up. Y'all. And here's the stain she's got all fucked up, right? It's not even remotely the same. See the dark hoodie? See it? Yeah. This is how much these super detectives like Smiley and Mama Bear and all that. Oh, to give y'all a narrative and push that it, Candace Dawn. No, something sus. See how stupid this is? This is how much to know or how much they want to pretend not to know in order to fool you, mindfuck you, and to keep content going where no content belongs. Yeah. But they're here to solve it, ain't they, folks? They're gonna fucking solve it. And if none of them know which outfit's which and what's in the box versus and this, that, the other, blah, 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 and they got 16 things, either they're doing it on purpose or they don't know jack shit. Which is it? They're gonna have to go one way or the other. Either you're so fucking inept you don't know the basics and you got 15 things convoluted between two creators now since Mama and Smiley are doing it together. So Smiley didn't recognize the flaws in it. Mama Bear didn't, or they both know and they're just putting it out to have more content and more, oh my gosh, which is it? Either you're entirely stupid while you pretend you're doing super detective work that you can't possibly do if you don't even know those types of things. Or you're doing it on purpose. There's no two ways about it. Which is it? See how it works? Math's pretty simple. This is how you can tell trash pimp and helpers in the garbage. Or just the entirely inept or stupid. And I'm gonna vote for a little bit of both. Mostly tragedy pimp though. Either way. Alright, so alright. We are going to carry on from where we were. Which was somewhere right here with the water bottle. Man, we're dropping here. Like, man, it was like 75 and beautiful. Now we're going back to whatever the hell this is. I'm not amused. East Tennessee, man. Oh, look, my forehead swapped places.
To the pond and putting a wreath up. I don't care what you think. Are y'all back? I should have never let you make the wreath. I'm tired of arguing with this chick. I should have never let you do it. She's lollygagging around. My phone is going dead. I'm going down to put the wreath up. I'm videoing you. That's not how it's supposed to win. There's the news people there. You didn't participate. Shut up. That's not how I'm not sitting here waiting all day. Put this down here. If she don't come on, we ain't gonna have time. Everybody's gonna show up. She's sitting in that car right now, just taking her good old time. Jinkies is not going to do nothing. All she's doing is playing around. She does this all the time. That's why I can't stand going nowhere with her, because she takes her good old time. She lollygags around and she's bossy. And my sister is taking forever. We're going to let some balloons off. I made that ring. Huh? You're not? How come? Even if they're biodegradable? Oh, well, I have to tell her. Yeah, we told her already. Oh, she's going to get them out? I didn't try. I just tie them up at the house. Yeah, she needs to tie them up here. Tie them here, but then she'll bring them to the house. Oh, I don't want to go to Ben Hill. She can tie them up here. They'd be prettier. What is Robin going to have like a little ceremony here? I'm trying not to be here in the picture. Thank you. Are you part of Robin's thing? Come on, Jakey! My phone is about to go dead. There's that girl I met at the vigil. God, she is taking forever. Hey, Evelyn, get them balloons and we'll tie them up down here. You can tie them up. No, we're not. Well, bring them down here so people can see them. Bring the balloons down here. You can. I know, but you can bring them down here so we can show them to everybody. Hey, Dinky, bring.
Oh, well, she not only runs Summers, but Michaels and Harmonies and all this stuff I just, whatever.
Come down here so we can show them to everybody. Get them out so we can show them to everybody.
And Baby Summer. Baby Summer, Michael, this and the other, doing this, and yeah.
Of course, she's being difficult, you all. That's why I didn't want to go with her. I wish my husband would just come get me because she's not wanting to bring the balloons down here where we wanted them to. She doesn't have to let them go. She can bring them down here.
This is after the people there told them they could not release the balloons because they're in a state park in this area, and it really pissed her off and whatnot, but whatever.
She's being difficult, you all. She's such a big baby. I'm sick of her. She's such a big baby. She could bring them down here for everybody to see their balloons. We don't have to let them go. My sister, she's being difficult. I wanted you all to be able to see the balloons down here. She could get them out and do it, but she's being difficult. I'm not letting them out anywhere else. Yeah, they're biodegradable. I will never do this with her again, ever. I'm about to call my husband, make him come get me. Because she said she was going to bring them balloons down here, and now she don't want to. At least show people their balloons. No, I'm not getting my truck. Why? We'll go somewhere else. The police are coming up there, and they said no. You can bring them down here and at least show everybody them. She's being doxxed right now, y'all. I will never go with her again. She will go by herself from now on. She is being horrible. You sit there for 30 minutes. Don't be showing people. Are you on a live right now? Don't show me. Did you just show me? Yeah, but I wanted to at least bring them down here and show everybody. Next time I'll do it myself. Yeah, but everybody wants to see their balloons down here. But balloons can't come down here. You don't have to release them. You can bring them and let Logan. This is my tent. Okay, well, don't ask me to come no more because I'm not going to. But yeah, people, it don't matter. You're being dirty, just like you always are. I don't know if I can take much more this drive home. But I'm gonna let my husband get me part of it. No, there's some little kid here, like something that grew on here, and then this candle's burning. Well, the glasses are gonna be right now. I'm gonna have to take them when we leave the park and do it. Yeah. The thing is that she could bring them down here and show everybody at the park where the balloons. The balloons are hard to get on the car. You've got a grown son right there. He's the 14 that can bring them down here. Sorry, guys, we just don't get along. That's why I don't go anywhere with her. Because she's a big baby. They will. They'll be nasty anyway. The other YouTubers will be. They don't care. They're worthless. They're ruthless. I'm going to lose my life. You hear me? I need, my phone's about to go dead. I'm on the line. She's a princess, y'all. I have no idea. Well, everybody wanted to have their balloons down here. You didn't have to release them. You don't have to release them. You can bring them. Definitely never doing this again, you guys. Definitely. She's made this miserable. She has been a total brat the whole way here from the time she came and got me this morning. I wanted them to take the balloons down there so you all could at least see them and have them there at the pond. But, of course, she wants to be difficult and don't want to do it. She's bossy. I'm not going to do this no more. They're going to be doing prayer vigils. And she just ruined the day for me because of the way she is. Pond, we wasn't going to let them out. I know I got 700 people in here. I wasn't going to let the balloons out, but she wants to be difficult and give me a hard time and even dox me. She's been trying to dox me. She's really got me mad right now, you all. I mean, really got me mad to where I want to call my husband and see if he'll take me home. Yeah, there's 704 people right now in here. I know the balloons can't be released, you all. I know the balloons can't be released. We're not letting them go. It's not like we're letting them go. I'm not going to Ben Hill Road. If she thinks I'm going to Ben Hill Road, she is wrong. Because I am not going to Ben Hill Road. We can't release the balloons because the park people are here and everybody's here. But she has been a total nightmare today. My phone is about to go dead, and it's overheating. And that's the problem. I'm going to go down there and see if my phone is about to go dead. So that's the problem. My phone's about to go dead. They're doing some kind of prayer vigil here. Robin and all the rest of them are here. Because I have 700 people right now on my line. But I wasn't going to let them out. We're not going to let them out. I was just going to
And see, people are telling them, it's illegal to release the balloons. Police already told them not to, but I never.
take them down there and then say a prayer. Yeah. Yeah, they'll probably say something. I mean, 5 days, you're saying? Yeah. Oh, she was, Robin's got the permit. She filed for the permit. Oh, so are we supposed to even be here? We're not, everybody's allowed to be here, but we have to close. Yeah, but don't worry about that. But those students down there were here at 2 o'clock when I came. But I wasn't going to leave them. See what I'm saying? Saying. I wasn't going to leave them. The students were down there at 2. Yeah. So I don't know what she's doing. She needs to come on so we can release the balloon. I don't think she was out here. She didn't. She thinks that she thinks like. She did, but we was gonna release them. We didn't know. But all I want to do is just take them out. Right. I don't think that's a big deal. No. You know, she didn't understand that. You know. Yeah, if she would have took the time to, I'm gonna beat my horn because I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I just released the balloons, so I'll get over it. Will you take them down there for me, Logan? Please. Oh my God, I'm sorry, guys. 770 people in this chat right now. Come on.
2 hours later.
He's left me here, guys. We got into a huge argument, and I got out here, and she left. I really didn't want to go to the. I didn't feel like I wanted to go to the thing, but I know me and Tinky don't get along enough. But I thought it was kind of rude that Robin Lane come in there and acted like she could tell us what to do. I mean, normally she's nice, but you know, it really wasn't her place to tell us. I know she did mark that place, but I don't know. I wasn't there when she told Dinky that, but the cops did tell us that we could take the balloons down there and do it. But Dinky said no. That today wasn't about me and my lives. It was about her lives. So, okay, sorry about that, you all. Hey, sunshine. Yes, Dinky left me. She left me at 36. My husband's already got me. I'm with my husband. I don't know where she let off the balloons. I was wanting to let the balloons off for you guys. I don't know where she dropped them off. I'm going to probably head back home though. But at least I made the read for summer, y'all. She would have acted right and just did the balloons and like we were planning on doing that. But she said that was all about her lives and it wasn't about my lives. So I don't know what I came up here for. We just couldn't have never got the car together. That's the problem.
They were arguing over who's live and being able to film it and put it out to the world was more important. Arguing over, whose live was more important, which shows you that neither were like, oh, doing any of this for summers, actually, whatever. But whatever, right?
We are two different people. And Dinky said, no, this live wasn't about her. It wasn't about me. It was about her life. And she wasn't worried about me. So she said I wasn't getting my way and decided not to do them there. So that's what caused it to escalate. But what she didn't realize is I had 800 people in my tag, and she could have got subs from them if she wouldn't have acted up. But she acted up and refused to do anything. Like literally, she started doxing me. You guys didn't hear it, but when I got out of the car to hang the wreath, she started yelling my name, my real name, just so you guys could hear it. You don't leave your sister alone in a city with no way of getting home. Just don't do that. I don't see how it's any of Robin Lane's business if we took balloons down there or not. She's the one that stopped Jinky and told her that we couldn't take the balloons down there and let them off. Which I didn't want to let the balloons off down there. I just wanted to take them down there. Let's say a prayer what we were supposed to do, and let everybody see their balloons. But unfortunately, Jinky wanted her way. So, and the police said it was okay, but Jinky said she didn't want to do it because I wasn't getting my way. Just stay away from her. I don't even care. She said I wasn't getting my way, and that this wasn't about my life. It was about her life today.
Yeah, that's all. She could have got subs if she used mine. I had 800, she could have used it for. Right? Yeah, I think we all heard it. Heard it for a while now. And I'm trying to find the ones with audio remaining, because Whistledown did go back for some reason. At points removed audio and stuff through some of these vids. I guess you'll see. And then this is about the times I recall Smiley coming in line to Justin about the rest of the neighbors community, what they'd done to others. Clear videographic evidence that was not the case. She lied to Justin. Justin, this police took off with it, said people on Ben Hill were threatening their lives. Also, their bullshit wasn't true. And then Justin helped Smiley take off anyway. And prop up those like Smiley is the end all be alls around Summer's case and tell you all they're truthful and honest. It's there, even though they've been caught dead to rights a billion times over being liars and bullshitters and goofballs and putting out misinformation and shit on purpose and otherwise. And mostly on purpose, though. This was them in the middle of summer, full of trees. Also, they're out letting off lantern balloons. Yeah, on fire in the middle of Hawkins County. You know where they show you the same Google maps at where it's nothing but trees and forest? Yeah, this is what they thought was good times. Was releasing balloons with fire into fucking forest. Forest air.
My God. Poor baby bird nest. Don't say that. It's just a thought that counts. It's the thought that counts.
Michael Jackson.
Dolly. Thank you guys for all watching. I know many of you guys couldn't be here or you would be here. Thank you, Justin, for making sure
our people
online got an opportunity to be here for. Well, thank you for working so hard setting this up and just having this idea. Absolutely. Those lanterns were beautiful. They were. If Tennessee would have burnt down, I was blaming it straight on Bullhorn. Bullhorn.
Here's Justin taking cash apps in his car when he's all sweaty and stuff, you know. And his air-conditioned Teslas are. My hard work they did, didn't they? Down here, partying out, donations from the community. The community thought was going to go to good things. Instead, it went to the tragedy pimps. Free skate rooms, free dinners, free this, free that. From tragedy pimp to tragedy pimp. Not law enforcement search crews, anything else that they could have good and well invited and let them and their family have those things. Because everyone's a deserve. Nope, they didn't do that. Instead, Tragedy Pimps got it and all this here, and they did such hard work, didn't they, guys? And while the community and the true people here who care about summer couldn't go to any of these places and were even afraid to leave their homes on those days, we mostly locked down because we know what this circus and clown show brings. So we can't even go out anywhere to any of these places or do anything on those days while they're in. And so they just party down with each other, and you all basically keep sending them here to party with one another, meet and greets, and to bring in money in strange envelopes and weirdness and things that takes place, and to get more content for y'all to sell while they somehow have y'all believing that they deserve all these hundreds of thousands and millions and whatever on the exploitation of the entire community from summer on down. It's the wildest thing, man. Oh, look, it's Jennifer, who helpfully helps Bones there, right, when she's in town. And she's also friends with Monster and stuff, and drives by here and, like, charges to, see us as an iron little, and such. So the others can get good views in their town of us, and we're trapped in a box and whatever else, and then to helpfully come by here when and wherever, and blah blah in between all the other helpful scent stalkers 24 hours a day to keep eyes on us at all times and our movements as a family and otherwise. So yeah, like I said, it's real helpful that there's connections with like Jennifer, Ziggy, Monster, the rest, and these two who have played such a drastic role in our lives and the very terrible things done to all of us here in this community, but especially Lily.
I can't hear anybody.
You have an echo. I can't hear anybody.
I got a new to me computer, guys.
This here is the email
Yeah, you remember when see, we all didn't know really where Adrian got the new computer, but she wanted to mention it. But you know who got it for? Benny Keys. You remember how when they separated and kicked him off the boat before going to 125 and 110 with Monster on it, and Benny paid for it, and she was like, "Thanks for the computer, but bye." And shuffled off because she was afraid for her and her kids and this here, But really, it's just they knew they couldn't take Benny along on rides for the Discovery Channel and Paramount and all these other things they're trying to do and whatnot, right? Anyway, among other things. Carrying on.
One of the other women, amazing women that are helping receive. This is about a reservation for the shelter.
Because I want to remind everybody that this is a state park. She knows. She's my media manager. And she knows how crazy it is because nothing's right. I've never, it's never right.
And you can see all the things that they have there. Also take some time to go around to the different places, Bays Mountain. And we're going to put together a list of local restaurants and also we're gonna, some local shops and things to do and whatever. So if you're coming down there, it would be awesome for that area to have this, tourism, basically. So use that.
In chat, you'll see Toaster Oven, Rennie, Duchess, so many others, A couple in there that are local known stalkers of us, who keep eyes on us at all times. Anyway, carrying on. And are wound up to,
really
and Valkyrie, of course.
Sightsee and see the beauty that's down there. So, and,
remember that one, all coming by here and being followed by certain trucks and stuff, and it terrifying her, but she, was coming down, admittedly so, taking pictures of us here at her house and all sorts of stuff, and was like, I was followed by a truck, and then when I was out on the parkway, I was followed by one while I was stuck in JSB, and I was stopped taking photos of her family and her homes and all the stuff up and down the roadways and stalking her. Somebody was stalking us. Oh my God, this is Valkyrie. Yeah, wild, ain't it? Carrying on.
It's gonna be an amazing time. So I'm very excited about that.
And we have a ton of local businesses that have donated and stuff. They'll be on that list. And door prizes, I believe. Yes, there will be. And little things for you guys to take home and remember. So I don't want to give too much away. But
it's going to be a beautiful event. Bristol has the Bristol Motor Speedway, which I believe they have a museum and everything up there. They have a shop you can go into. BMS is always a great place to visit. There's several nice parks around here. Laurel Run Park, which has been mentioned many times in the Summer Wells case, is right outside Kingsport. It's a beautiful park with a waterfall. Johnson City has some great places to visit. Kingsport has Space Mountain, Warriors Pass State Park. I'll tell you, I'm a baker, but one of the best bakeries in this area, in my opinion, is Blackbird Bakery in downtown Bristol. Wait, you said Blackbird? Blackbird Bakery, girl. Oh no. Oh no. Amazing. Part of the conspiracy. Donuts. Yeah, really. They have amazing donuts. I mean, that place, some of the locals in the chat probably know that I'm talking Blackbird Bakery. Come on now. That place is good. It's on the Bristol, Virginia side. You can go down Main Street and be on the Virginia side and be on the Tennessee side. There's a lot of great places to see in this area, and it's beautiful. And just see the mountains. You can see the North Carolina mountains. You can go over here to Virginia and see the Virginia mountains. It's beautiful here. Yeah. And I just want to also reiterate that, because the local community, the businesses, and all of these wonderful people that know about Summer and think about her all the time and talk about her and look for her and everything, because they have done what they have done for this event to honor Summer. We want to promote their business and we want to help bring them business because they today, I was on video chat.
And remember, I thought it'd be at this time, Jenny and Gavel had Monstrovo running wild while he was tampering with branch house cords this year, all kinds of things while they were targeting Little and getting ready to do all the things. So,
with them at one point in time, and they were in with a local sign shop, and he follows Summer's case, and he was super wonderful, and he was so nice, and he donated a bunch, and really helped us out. I think I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I know that there's going to be a ton of creators there, but if possible, if you can stream one of our...
Yes, all I can tell you is I told the state and others during all of that about that one in particular. It's up to them to do whatever they need to do from there forward.
First, it would be better to save bandwidth because with a lot of people in one small area, especially there in the state park, I'm not sure what's going to happen and it'll mess with connection issues.
But I did report it and what I was told in the background about how long that had circled with that group for years, supposedly allegedly trying to get input. So all I know is I reported what I knew at the time. So that's all I can say.
So please, if you're coming, please be, respectful of that for us. And for our viewers that we have that wish that they could be there but they can't, and that are watching, and so that they don't miss anything. So if you can stream, from our channel to your channel, that would be the best thing. And if you want to go live, yourself, maybe I don't know. We'll have to figure out. I don't know how many creators plan on coming, so it'll just keep that in mind. If as creators, if you're coming to and planning to go live, just
I also remember this one right here. Through the work of this group, including Chase, whatever anyone had inserted around family members as well as mine to do fucked up shit. Anyway, carrying on.
You're free to stream to your channel. Whatever, any of us that we have. There's going to be a few of us that are streaming, and we're going to set it up with different angles so that you guys can see everything. But also, we don't want people walking around on live. There's great restaurants on State Street as well as the Burger Country Music Museum on State Street. It's a nice back in time street with local businesses that back in the 60s still operating. That's awesome. I'm going to go check that out. That's really awesome. Yeah, I'm not into country music, but I like old country music. And Gatlinburg is a couple hours, well, about 2 hours away. You know what, Gatlinburg really isn't 2 hours. It just depends on the traffic, let me tell you. But Sevierville, Gatlinburg, that's all close by. Knoxville's a great drive. You know, Knoxville's a very nice town. There's a lot to do around here. That's not far away. Yeah, and I'm seeing a lot of great.
And you know what gets me is like for months, and then during certain pieces and stuff as well, because I knew this existed, right? This is already out back, but I watched others do this weeks long "Who's Jennifer" thing, right? Her face is always out there and all this stuff, but it was these pieces done to outer, but technically between this and Ziggy's Oopsies videos and all this, it was already, it doesn't matter. Anyway, carry on. But that's how nonsensical it is, right? Sometimes the pieces are in front of you the whole way. And then what happens is it's how you figure out which tragedy pimps are screwing with you or manipulating things or audiences is when they pretend that they're absolutely oblivious. And that they too don't know, you know what I mean? And so you just kind of let them roll with it and let them think you're that stupid.
Comments on our area. Yes, the Knoxville Zoo. So, yeah, you all are putting some great suggestions and comments, let me tell you. So, thank you so much. You're coming where you don't have to go back to the chat and then write all these things down to put on the list. So, yeah. Because I love to hear about some of these places, you know? Yeah. I'll go back to House. That's all. Okay. House is great. Cheddar rounds. Let's see where the patty melt snack, huh? You got a sauce burger, right? For your husband. Oh my god, he loves the sauce burger, but the patty melt's back. So House likes to bring, like they had the pulled pork bun.
And it also gets rather weird when you're on this term. Say week-long pieces, right? One after the other, going, "Who's Jennifer? Who's this? Who's that? La la la, and which picture's which? And oh my god, who's this person?" Emails and this shit, right? Oh, and then Jennifer comes back going, "You've doxed me. Oh my god, my blah blah blah. Don't put my face up there. I'm suing." But yet, put her face on lives already and all these other things way before. And see, that's how you know you're being taken in by the whole damn lot of them, including Jennifer and others who are doing pieces proclaiming to try to out her and all this other goofy shit for content. They already know who she is, and she's being all mad saying that somebody's putting her picture out and blah blah. It's nonsensical, because see, much like the Scott with the cries of, "Oh, they doxed me!" You see, yeah. See how
And they have all these different things, but the patty melt is really good, and it's messy. Very messy. Go to Pals and get a Dr. Enough, add Razzie. Or go to Pals, get a mellow yellow, add peach. Peachy mellow yellow. Oh, hell fire. That shit's good. Oh, wait, you said fire. That is supposedly people from your area don't say hellfire. That's why they think Scotty from somewhere else, because he said hellfire. I'm getting things and I'm like, oh. And like peachy mellow yellow, that's my jam right there. I love that stuff. That's like liquid crack, man, let me tell you. But Dr. Enough, add Razzie's really good. Razzie Sprite. They'll take raspberry and peach and add it in different drinks. True. But I want a milkshake now. It's making me hungry.
And it's like Homie D Man here is also local. Blah blah blah.
Bro, you don't have a full caramel. I had 150 different milkshake flavors. They had a bunch of different.
Look, there's Gavel Geeks. Tagging Squall Tip. No, you don't say. Carrying on.
I was like, what the heck would that taste like? On like half of those milkshakes. I was like, oh my god. They had a pistachio milkshake. Oh my god, I love it. When I used to be able to have milkshakes, me and milk are not friends. Hippie girl is shit far and matches. Hey everybody, I was muted for a second. Okay, so we are at Warriors Path State Park on Duck Island.
What I'm here was wondering about the reward fund. Of course, there's Brandy B in chat. You know, that works. I don't know, one of them here. No, blah, blah. Oh, look, there's Ziggy. She's a member of Krama's at that point, Perry Patty, etc. But there's one here, one of the little important ones around this little group, but inquiring about the reward fund.
Go to Duck Island. It's shelter one. Let me see if I can turn my camera around so that we can see right here. There we go. See this video there. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful park.
Scott, of course.
There's lots going on. Where you come up these steps here. If there are signs, we've got goodies, we've got all kinds of stuff. People are starting to show up. I'm trying to hide the cords. Alright, is it still muted?
Hold on.
They had a pistachio milkshake. Oh my god, I love it. When I used to be able to have milkshakes, me and milk are not friends. Hippie girl is shit far and matches. Hey everybody, I was muted for a second. Okay, so we are at Warriors Path State Park on Duck Island. You have to go to Duck Island.
What they're pointing out here is Krama and Gavel taking in money, merch sales, this and that, and all this.
Shelter one. Let me see if I can turn my camera around so that we can see right here. There we go. See this video there.
But they later then swore they couldn't stop because they were on phones and all this other stuff. They didn't know how. Now, one of these proclaims to be a professional actor at certain points. All this other stuff, very computer savvy. No. Anyway, carry on.
Okay. Beautiful, beautiful park. There's lots going on where you come up these steps here. If there are signs, we've got goodies, we've got all kinds of stuff. People are starting to show up. I'm trying to hide the cords. Alright, is it still muted?
There's Ginger Snap, of course. You show Jenny involuntary polymath, loved by blah blah blah. Subs, channels. Oh look, Hurricane Camille is a member too. You don't say.
Welcome everyone to our first annual Summer's Day event. Yay! We're here in the beautiful Warriors Path State Park, Duck Island, in Shelter 1. This evening we will be honoring our girl, Summer Hidden Utah Belle. Yay! Before we do, it is miserably hot outside right now. We are all miserable. We have fans, but it's not. So here's my gal game.
And chasing truth, of course.
There's also pizza and donuts and cupcakes. So feel free to help yourself and local coupons for like free putt, free skating, things like that. So if you are from the area, please take those home with you for children in your lives. Or if you can go with your children's previous working area. You have to be from here. Yes, you have to be right here. But you're going to be here. Yeah. And then whatever's left over, we're going to take out into the community and hand those out in honor of summer.
Okay, so we can have a fun summer. Or at least a fun day.
We have some more prizes. So we'll do some tickets here in a little bit that they're free. You just put your name in for more prizes, and we'll do those later this evening. And if everyone online can just hang out with us for a little bit, we're going to play some music, and we're going to hang out and get all that. And then at 7:03, please join us for a butterfly release.
grocery stores, anywhere. There is information about the FBI Tell ID app that you can find on Google Play and the Apple Store. Okay, so got food. Look how beautiful. Let me turn my camera around again. Sorry, guys. Kid bag, glow sticks for the kids. Have confetti cannons that you'll do here in a little bit. Sorry. We've got, try not to get them in the camera. We've got fun stuff for the kids. We have this that was from the prayer vigil, one of the last ones that someone had.
Now you remember, this isn't on Summer's birthday or anything. This is a day that Summer vanished. Now, I don't know about you all, but y'all ever seen anything like it?
Had made and sent to the ladies. Isn't it beautiful? We went out and talked to all kinds of people that have donated free stuff, for us to give away, and coupons and free skate, free night of skating, a putt, all kinds of stuff. So a lot of businesses, we have tons. And this is our first annual Summer's Day event, and we want to do this every year in honor of Summer.
Cannot imagine before they even finish having their first party. You see them, they're wanting to do this every year. They're excited about it. And like they somehow expect it to forever continue, so they can do it every year. Weird, huh?
Yes, Brendy. Okay. Well, I'm trying to get it to where both my camera's not as wide, so it'll have to be moved a little bit. Okay. I'll keep it on there. I'll just keep it right there.
Now she'll still tell y'all she wasn't twerking and doing shit in front of Summer's banner, though, won't she?
And we want to do this every year in honor of Summer. Yes, Brendy. Okay. Well, I'm trying to get it to where both my camera's not as wide, so it'll have to be moved a little bit. Okay. I'll keep it on there. I'll just keep it right there.
And do y'all notice the cigarette in her hand? She's smoking. But yet, what is it that they've done to me for eons about smoking? But there Jenny is. She's smoking. She also drinks, as you all been able to see in front of her computer, as she's terrorizing me so intoxicated, and smokes. That's just fine for her, though, right? Like it is all of them. I don't drink, so. But anyway, there she is twerking, holding a cigarette, smoking, doing whatever. Yeah, but Jody's doing her cigarettes. This is the crap I'm talking about. And then when people started calling that throughout the day, Cartman was like, "Love streams not monetized. However, I cannot turn off my super chats. Please do not super chat me this evening." It is all nonsense. But anyway. Oh, and there's Penny. You just gotta love it, man. Tennessee Southern Hell, a few others. Pindar, of course, Stat Point, Tom, White Rabbit, Birdies, right, which is one of our known around here.
So, so we had, like I said earlier, we had tons of support from the community. They donated all kinds of stuff, everything, well, not everything, but most everything throughout the table was donated. I did right here behind me is a credit video, so this is all of our sponsors that donated, that helped out. They're wonderful.
To help out with what? What did you go around to businesses for asking for donations and goodie bags and free skates and this air for? The other tragedy pimps when they came in for their meet and greet. That's who. Not search crews, not law enforcement, their families, not the true community around the summer. Those church families of hers didn't send it on or see if you could get it to her brothers in some way somewhere else. No, it was for Tragedy Pimp on Tragedy Pimp partying is what it was. Because they've done such hard work. Right?
I asked myself, sorry. I'm more professional.
And let's not forget the park bench and all sorts of stuff that's promised, and stuff donated, I believe, by Evergreen for a prayer garden. That ain't ever started. It's fine. It never appeared.
That's what happens when you. That's what happens when you do everything in the Yeah, that's wonderful. And that was for all the events going on here, and that was for all of the practice security for everyone. Okay, so yeah, I can spell it right everywhere else. I did it again. Sorry, guys. See what you did at elementary school? No, I copied and pasted. I didn't even notice. I did it again. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. You missed no King. You Burger King. I'm joking.
Upgraded memberships happening. Blah blah blah.
If you want to have people do tickets, they can.
Oh look, a Katie Kitty. No, you don't say.
I always spell it right half the time. And Giuseppe's has amazing food, by the way. If you're from out of town and you're looking for really good.
Meanwhile, after it says appeared, lives not monetized, blah blah, do not super chat. Howdy, always peeping. One of their mods is like, a donation is just that. If people choose to donate, that's sweet and we're grateful. But Jenny and Adrian aren't asking for anything. Okay.
And kids over, where are they? The dirt in the bucket, in the galvanized bucket. Yes, kids, if you guys would like to go dig for gems, over here, Cooper's Gem Mine has donated dirt that has gems in it for you guys to dig through. Nobody
somebody tell me that. And I would also like to thank everyone who donated to the Isaiah 117 house. It has been the outpouring of support for them has been amazing. We have tons of donations back there on the table from awesome women, and we will be taking those tomorrow morning. And it's been greatly appreciated. If you would like to donate to Isaiah 117 house.
And see, that Cooper's Gym Hunt thing gets me, it kind of shows me ties back through chasing and all them in these teams. But anyway, as you can see, she mentions the Isaiah house, which is concerning some folks around them throughout all this, but whatever.
Monetarily, please go to the website. Val George is running for mayor of Kingsport, and he is going to help us get a bench put in at the playground where this will be planted in honor of summer. We originally weren't going to do a bench because it was so expensive, but he has graciously offered us to help with that. So thank you so much, Val.
So no benches appeared, and we have no idea what happened to all the plants donated by Evergreen, but those never, I don't know, it's fine. Right.
Okay, guys, we're gonna do some door prizes. Now we got that down, but we're gonna pause it. Okay. Okay, let's just work. Okay, Old Smoky Moonshine donated two beautiful watches.
Now that goes back to some stuff too, right? And some weirdness in there, but carrying on.
And we are giving one of them away right now. And that number is 692019. If you're just sitting here and you haven't put your tickets in for door prizes, we're going to do that now. We've got more. So. Okay, so this door prize is for 2 day passes to the Kingsport Athletic Center. Definitely a good day to be at the Park Center. 692034. 692034. Yes. 2 free passes here.
Memberships, of course, help support this channel monetarily and should actually look for the work we're doing here, blah, blah, blah. That's not by its fine.
There's pens. You can take the pens with you. They were donated by Landmark. We have pizza, donuts, cupcakes. Help yourself. Child bags for any of the kids here or that come here. So if you see somebody come in, tell them to grab a bag. And I'm just gonna turn the music back on. We're gonna hang out for a little bit, and then we'll do some more door prizes. So go out and throw it over there.
And between all these chats going day, all of them were consistent about talking about Robin and her group being quiet, respectful, and it's never talking crap about them, right? Yeah, it's pretty consistent that day.
We'll do two free tickets to Appalachian Tavern.
And I won't name names, but there's definitely one in the chat with them that played a pretty big role inside the fake Fed thing for Fizzle and the rest here on the ground.
That'd be really cool. That would be really cool. Okay, ready? 692036.
So excited. I just saw you taste it. I was like,
Pindar down here talking about Dutchy, and the others are headed their way.
Three tickets to Wetlands Water Park. Free, these are child tickets. Free child tickets. You win them and use them and pass them out. Random give them at the door.
okay, 692008.
692008. Right here? Yay! Two IHOP, one free entree and beverage.
692037.
692037. Oh. Yeah, thank you.
692037.
Anybody? Any takers?
Anybody?
Going once? Okay, moving on. Next one. Going twice?
The number is right here to do that. Hey.
692037. Oh! I was like, free breakfast.
Yeah, I was wondering what was up. We didn't really have to mention her currently or draw attention to it.
Allie! Him and Allie won. Awesome. Okay. We'll do 2 more tickets to Appalachian Caverns.
Okay. 692009. 692009.
Hey, yours?
Oh my God!
That's freaking cool. You guys got some fun stuff to do.
Hey, Ranger.
Thank you, sir. Two passes to the Kingsport Day passes. To the Kingsport Aquatic Center.
Right. 692007. 692007.
Love your shirt. 692007. Nope.
Yep. Allie.
107.
692007. Okay, goodbye. The 692004.
Oh, 7? Oh, 7. Okay, the 04 is for IHOP. Sorry.
Yay.
Thank you. All right. I think this is it for. Okay. I don't know. Okay. This is for Wetlands Water Park 2 child tickets. 692013. 692013. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you.
Oh my gosh. Where's my pen looking at? And
Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's
Yeah, there's Jenny advertising Benny's pens that say, where's my pen looking as? Because that's appropriate, right? It was real freaking appropriate. I don't know about you all, but shit, that's. I gotta tell you, the family and friends around those I know that have been murdered or are missing here, I've never seen them handing out pins and goodie bags and things on anniversary dates with them being murdered or going missing. Never. Especially things that say, where's my pen looking as? Right? But there you go. There it is. Not joking.
where did these come from?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. You can fucking. Holy shit. Oh, sorry. Where is I'm looking at? Love them. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right, I think. If you have Jennifer.
Look, and Jennifer's there too, of course.
Grab a 12 bag. There are passes, but you can leave them at a gas station or something. Somebody will get them. Please, eat these donuts and cupcakes and pizza. Break the box. Okay, everybody. There's also confetti cannons over here. We are not going to do them because we have to clean it all up.
Yeah.
The event, Summer's Day event that we had Wednesday evening. It was not a celebration. It was not a party.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
I'll keep it on there. I'll just keep it right there.
Kid bag, glow sticks for the kids. Have confetti cannons that we'll do here in a little bit. Sorry. We've got, trying not to get them in. We've got fun stuff for the kids.
Look at her with her cigarette. Oh, my cigarettes are wrong.
We have pizza, donuts, cupcakes. Help yourself. We're just gonna stretch the music back on. We're gonna hang out for a little bit, and then we'll do some more door prizes. So go out and throw it over there.
Should I go do some door prizes? And we didn't ask anybody for anything.
We asked local businesses if they would like to help, and they donated, and that was the way that they helped. And we didn't ask anybody for anything. We went out and talked to all kinds of people that have donated free stuff, for us to give away, and coupons, and free skate, free night of skating, all kinds of stuff. So a lot of businesses, we have tons. And this is our first annual.
But why? And then they tried to fancy it up when they got chasing on spaces on the news. The second one, right? Butterfly releases, pennies there, the rest are there, blah, blah. Trying to clean up the image after, golden tickets and stuff to certain properties being, whatever. Trying to clean it up for the Discovery Channel and all this stuff they're going to try to sell off and make money on fame, whatever, right? But why on earth any of this? We'll never know.
Summer's Day that, and we want to do this every year in honor of summer. And ours wasn't a prayer vigil, so everybody knows. We have this that was from the prayer vigil, one of the last ones that someone had made. Ours was not a prayer vigil.
Let's take it. 3 tickets to Wetlands Water Park, 692008. Yay! 2 IHOP, one free entree and beverage.
It was not a money grab. It was none of that.
692037. Anybody? Any takers?
Freaking door prizes. We didn't raffle. There was no money grab. So we did a raffle.
There's Lily Rochelle, of course. BK later got into it and they got PP Rochelle.
Next one, George was 6920. That's freaking cool. You guys got some fun stuff to do.
Yeah, the door prizes.
692007. What is your shirt? 692007.
It was not a celebration. It was not a party. There was not one song that was played that was party music. There was not a dry eye in the house most of the time. That doesn't sound to me like a party.
2013. Oh, okay.
Summer and the boys did not deserve this.
Please eat these donuts and cupcakes and pizza.
And it's things like this where you can pick up off people. If you watch their mannerisms and things, right?
And cupcakes and pizza. Okay, everybody, there's also confetti cannons over here.
Next year we'll have we'll have more. Hopefully, we'll have people there, law enforcement, like there was supposed to be. Boys did not deserve this.
Please eat these donuts and cupcakes and pizza. Okay, everybody, there's also confetti cannons over here.
Sissy's over exaggerated. Like, this movement, I don't know. I'm just a people watcher, man, but it's something this simple in the way they move can show me and tell me that they're uncomfortable in front of people, blah, blah, but of course they're in this situation too, but not comfortable in their own skin, and the way they cover certain areas is they're self-conscious, they have their own, it's just little things, you can read.
013.
The wrist movement, the arm, the hang of it's it's protected, it's a thing, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Summer and the boys did not deserve this.
Please eat these donuts and cupcakes and pizza. Okay, everybody, there's also confetti cannons over here.
Next year we'll have we'll have more.
The pulling of the shirt, things like that.
Or hopefully, we'll have people there, law enforcement, like there was supposed to be.
Which eventually plays into these people aren't comfortable in their own skins, low self-esteem issues, while they've chosen cliche female things to hit me with, like the Jody Sue, Stu, whatever, loaf, blah, 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 about my looks, my ass, my whatever, my height, my breasts, etc. Because, their own lives are bothered by their own looks and self-esteem issues and shit, and they do the cliche thing and try to hit me with it because it's, you get what I'm saying? Even though I don't operate like that. So for me, and watching it's kind of sad. I see them direct all this, me with looks and this and others throughout these past couple years, and I realize, see, it's a them problem, not a me problem. And that's how their brains think because it's things that bother them. Yeah, so just find it all sad.
We are also aware that there are some people using this case for their own personal gain by spreading false information on social media posted as facts. Some go as far as to solicit donations. This has had a major impact on the investigation and not in a good way.
It helps the community that certain people say are harassed and, sick of YouTubers and sick of this, and they're harassed and treated terribly and blah, 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 blah. We've been very transparent about everything. Always have.
And during that, what you're saying, it had to do with me. Because they were trying to make it like I'd made it dangerous for them to come in. I was doing this, that, and the other right. Not even remotely true. They've done it a few times. But the community was sick of them from the beginning, sick of them now, showing receipts for that, blah, blah, blah. But it was, the Kool-Aid. And it was, but that's what, and who they were talking about with me. And they tried to make this big deal about it, like I presented so much danger, they needed law enforcement on us, and it was such garbage. It was just hype up. You notice they did that this last time before they came in as well. Just a few months back, so you remember that? Though I'd done no such thing, period. But each time it's Jody Sue presents danger. Oh, we need the police. And Jody Sue's trying to make it like whatever. This community really is fed up, though. You know what I mean? So, look, there's Benny. But anyway, yeah. But they were trying to make it like I was a super monster, dangerous too, whatever. Meanwhile, we're just locked in here, while they're here, just waiting for them to pass and get the fuck back out of town. So the rest of the neighbors and community members, well, what they do to us all the time. But they gotta hype it up, because hyping it up and saying they're in danger and they're at this and that and the other, but they are the real dangers to all of us, and they bring the danger to all of us and their stupid selves. Hypes it up for audiences. You all as chat members, subs, doesn't it? Also, if they can call law enforcement, like, Judy Sue's threatening us, and oh my god! It also tries to help give this rep around me to LE, right? Especially as they were enacting all the shit with Monster installing the rest and them and this group around Little and I and Piper and the whole thing, all the things, right? But yet they were the ones trying to go so far as to get Little and I possibly hurt and murdered outright and in the open. And we presented no danger to them.
It's disgusting. This is a missing 6-year-old little girl. I'm not expecting a freaking pat on the back for it, but That's what we wanted. And we did it. Things get reported. That's what happens. That's what comes with the territory. Yeah, the boys can be hurt by it. The boys can. They're still here. Exactly. Yeah, I'm mad. Yeah, I'm mad this is being played, but let me play it twice so I can get the spin too. Yeah, so I can get the clicks and the views. Right.
And there's Fizzle and chat going, it's the neighbor, laugh out loud, laugh my ass off, etc. So even during this, they use this to pick up the bullshit around me.
We did everything right with that. I never took monetary donations, even the other day. An amazing woman who's a couponer brought a whole carload of stuff. And I was able, we were able to get that to Isaiah 117 house. But most everybody? There was no exchange of hands other than Wednesday. There was no exchange of hands for any of that stuff. So they sent gift cards, they sent, Amazon cards, they sent stuff through Amazon, they did monetary donations. Every detail was about summer. Cooper's Gem Mine donated dirt that had gems in it so that the kids could do a gem dig. Every small detail down to, the music that I picked, the font, everything down to the font that I picked for everything in my stuff that I made was well thought out. The font that I chose was called Little Summer.
Yeah.
Little Summer is the name of the font that I used for almost everything. We did everything right. We did everything right. And I didn't do anything wrong. Fizzle didn't do anything. Jenny didn't do Chasing, Benny, nobody did anything wrong.
No, wait. Ginger, Chasing, blah, 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 everybody else, right? You mean the group? No. Penny.
Even the font, Scott, was called Little Summer.
Oh, Scott.
Everything. That's what Ellie keeps saying is everything's still on the table. They don't have a clue. Why would they give us anything? Why would they give us any details of anything? We don't deserve them. I mean, we weren't going to keep the two $100 watches that the community gave. I mean, that wasn't about us. We didn't want anything from it other than to honor summer. I don't understand why people have to be in the center of freaking attention. I don't understand why everybody has to just pick apart, people that...
There's Amanda talking about Chasing's live with Cam and Allie. She went trespassing and such and got a few chats and things around, whatever. Whatever.
That are trying to do good things. Inflatables and games and all the things that Summer would love. And a lot of people ask about the shirts. Like, we're not selling the shirts because, we talked about maybe doing it at cost, and having that, but still, it's like, no, I don't want to, because somebody might sell it, you know what I mean? And then it's my design, and I don't know.
We gave Jason a shirt because we knew she was coming, and we wanted her to have that because she loves summer as well, and because,
Oh, another thing, when Nightbot popped up right there, reminded me. Someone made a comment, Nightbot, Carmen Llama, Nightbot, Carmen Llama, because I forgot to turn off my Nightbot during my live stream from the other night. And I'm very sorry. I had more pressing things on my mind, like that my computer was not hooking up to the projector. I forgot to turn my Nightbot off. I had full intentions of doing so, and I forgot. And I couldn't turn my monetization off for super chats, but I could keep it off for admin. I got one new member and a maybe $20 super chat or something. I had to put up on the screen, please don't super chat me tonight. This is about summer. And never got any Cash Apps or PayPals.
Oh, don't you miss the What Big House from the way back where she's like, people think they have a right to know everything, and most times it's none of their biz wax. Yeah, it's weird, ain't it? Meanwhile, these cretins tried to falsely target Melittle to get control of her and put her with somebody extraordinarily dangerous to her. They abused her in order for them to get near her, in order to try to get everything about Summer Wells from her. No, but look at this garbage, you know.
Or anything that evening. Never. So Nightbot was ignored, thank God, and anybody who is regular here knows that I would have never, ever, ever wanted that. So we've never wanted money that day. Yeah, see, Chasing, she donated hers. I was even going to go live and do a members only stream, like earlier in the day to like get all the tech and stuff set up.
And there's Gavel tagging Nana for live. Oh no, you don't say. You don't say.
You know, I don't even know if I changed my subscriber countdown to from I think it was I had set it like 3 days or something. So I don't know. If $20 is the most money anybody made, I think.
There's Fizzle wound up around Nana too. Oh no, you don't say. And then there's Flies on the Coleslaw, of course. Weird. Oh my gosh.
That was a pretty good day. Oh. So, and I'll gladly donate the $20.
Hurricane Camille.
And I'll donate it to Isaiah House, Isaiah 117 House. Just to piss him off. I don't owe any of them an explanation. What if one of the boys got on YouTube and heard that? What if one of the boys, because you know that they have access to YouTube, you know that kids can get on anybody's devices, right? They know how to work tech better than we do. What if one of those boys hops on YouTube and because maybe, I don't know, maybe the foster home heard about it, or the foster parents, or maybe whatever the case may be, and it's in their algorithm, right? And they pull it up and they listen to that. Do you think that those boys will ever?
Okay, so this door prize is for 2 day passes to the Kingsport Aquatic Center.
They're never going to feel safe if that's the kind of things that are put out there into the ether. Like, we need to think about the children in this. These children under the age of 18 do not deserve this.
Oh, but mine did. And then some. You set out to hurt, traumatize, put them in fear, try to take, oh, but you'll abuse children and you pretend you care about it. It's fine. Whatever.
692008. 2 IHOP, one free entree and beverage.
It was not to mention those boys have to be around kids they don't know and have to fit in where they are, and YouTube will cause them not to have a normal social life at minimum. At minimum. It's not fair. It's not fair to the boys, and it's not fair to Summer.
2 free tickets to Appalachian Tavern.
It's not fair to Summer, her brothers, any of the other community members, their children, grandchildren, either their witnesses, sauces, POIs, anybody else either on what you all do to children in and around this community in Summer's case. But boy, you do love doing it, don't you, on purpose?
Think before you put things out. Think before you speak.
Free tickets to Wetlands Water Park.
It is not okay. These are kids. Just please, if you played it, take it down. I'm begging. Please, for the love of God, take down the videos that you have on your channels about those boys in Summer. You know, kids should be left to be kids.
Right.
The boys have nothing in this. This kind of.
But you remember all them making tags of my minor child with their name, along with Fizzle and all that, trying to hope she'd see it somehow and bring it up in her algorithm straight in her face. They did it my eldest as well, the military shirt, all the stuff. You remember that? Anybody remember all those things?
Kind of stuff is damaging to them. Yes, please take it down. And if anybody has any kind of moral compass, it doesn't matter, because it's not meant for YouTube, and it's not appropriate for YouTube, and it's not appropriate to put out there into the ether for the boys' sake. And don't play it on your channel. It's not okay. Yeah, it needs to be reported. It's not cool. Just please take it down. If you have any kind of a heart whatsoever in your creator and you're listening to this, please take it down. They're hurting these kids, but that means not give the people that do this clicks and views. And
I'm sure y'all remember Maggie May from the emails between Scott and all sorts of stuff that lead back to other places, but that PPAT had up on the screen. So another connection, right? Anyway, it's fine.
support that kind of behavior. Because every time you click on that to watch those things, even if it's a shit show, right? Every time you watch some drag session and you watch this, you're just contributing to their paycheck.
Uh-huh.
And they don't deserve the view. They don't deserve it.
Uh-huh. But yeah, you remember this one threatened me with lawsuit, etc., for harming her income stream. When I and Little and what they were doing with our abuser was her income stream, and she targeted all of us, real life and otherwise, etc., hours long and series long. Nothing but dragging myself, terrorizing my children, putting out the worst garbage with our abuser. Yeah, that's fine though, right? Contributed to her income stream, and that was okay, right? Yeah. Oh, dear Duchess. Oh, look, there's Krama Mama's own daughter. No kidding. No kidding. Not joking. It is Krama Mama's daughter. You look like Mama. Blah, blah, yeah. Anyway, now Krama herself, after giving my kid hell, whatever, her kid, who was far younger than mine, was in her chats as they were dragging all of us, my children, as the other. She was modding, but Krama herself said she didn't, she's a little sensitive in areas, whatever, but said outright herself that she didn't have the comprehension skills and things to understand what she was even reading or doing or anything. So it was fun that she was in those chats modding and otherwise, or watching all these grown adults and herself and Jenny and the rest do what they were doing to my kids. Plus, you gotta think she's right there with them in the same house, listening to what she's saying live and all the goofy stuff in the background that's pure evil and she doesn't have to be, it's just wow, screaming at you all and directing targeting my little and swearing bad parent this, bad parent that, but yeah. Man. Can't make it make sense. And look, y'all, just because I feel like we need a moment of brevity, does anybody remember this? This, along with the MGLAB Justin LJ moments in time, is one of my favorite clips around the internet. It's hard to find though, but this is one of many of Don B's several hissy fits and retirements. But this was one of the first, and it cracked me up, and I remember just cracking up at it anyway, but then they did other things with it. And I remember at least at one point having a good laugh with Bomb over it. Bombshell. Anyway, carry on. If you've never seen this, and I don't know if this is the one that's... Yeah. This made me laugh like nothing else other than the MGO clip. If you've never seen this, it is worth just going over Whistledown's for because it's freaking fantastic. But this is one of his many I'm quitting the YouTube and several else things he did.
Guys, I'm kind of pissed off this morning. Aggravated. You have to bear with me. I'm probably going to quit covering Summer Wells just because there's too much shit going on in it. Too many stupid people here on YouTube. And I'm going to fucking call you out. Okay? Well, let me start by saying this. John Taylor, fuck you. I don't know who you are, but fuck you. Cam and Allie, fuck you. Y'all are stupid. Amateurs. You're good people, but you're fucking stupid, okay? Now I've got a friend that I've been talking to for like 9 months. Made a video yesterday, and I forgot to say a few things in it, and I told this friend, I said, hey, why don't you do a video about my video and add, you know, basically, you can do a video and add to it what I forgot to say. That person gets on here, just because I got on here and started my video, because I'm proud of my 18, you know, I'm proud of myself almost getting to 18,000 subscribers. Well, that person gets on here and is like, he's talking about his 18,000. Well, fucking excuse me for being proud of getting 18,000 fucking subscribers. I'm done. All this damn shithole of true crime community, all it's fucking done. You got these damn creators bitching about each other, and here I am doing it. But I'm done after this, guys. I'm done after this. These creators, Cam and Allie, all these others, you know, I've just been stabbed in the fucking back, so I'm pissed off. I'm done. I think I'm gonna go back to making fucking kayak videos for a while. All these damn stupid ass people on the true crime, y'all can fucking have the Summer Wells case. It's too much stupid shit. Y'all make this, you fucking YouTubers out there, y'all make this more of a fucking circus than damn Dawn and Candace. Piece of shits. You can have this fucking case. I'm done. And guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm almost, God, I'm not mentally right now. I'm about to have that mental breakdown. Listen, to all you creators, Cam and Allie, all you guys out there, if I'm such a big fucking piece of shit, you ain't gonna have to deal with me no more. You know what I mean? You don't have to deal with me no more. But you know what? The same shit's gonna keep happening. Y'all just gonna find another YouTuber to bitch about. So I'm telling you guys, it's what it is. It's a fuckhole. YouTube true crime community is nothing but a fuckhole. Everybody wants to be the one that's got all the fucking information. They want to be the one that's got all the fucking subscribers. They want to be the one that's got all the fucking views. But it's nothing but a damn one-up community. That's what it is. It's not a true crime community. It's a damn one-up community. And I'm done with it. I'm fucking done.
It's still one of my favorite pieces, yeah.
How you been? Good. So what are you tripping out about? Jody's just has an opinion. Why don't you leave it open and have just leave it open? She's allowed to have an opinion. She's allowed to talk.
And this is voices Molly, AB, LJ, Justin, Perplexed, etc. Anyway.
About us? Like that? Did you hear it? I know I heard it. I mean, I think there's a difference in opinion and being brutal, though.
Yeah, Molly, watch the video on her Facebook. She's got a Facebook she put up today. Slamming you guys.
Slamming? For what? What?
Look, I texted you. I'm the one that texted you that. What's looking in your hand? If you looked at that. I also sent you her criminal record. That's in your text also. But pull up her Facebook. There's.
So, AB, what's your loyalty to this Jody Sill? Tell me now.
She's highly manipulative.
I don't. You're the one who's tripping out here, not me. I don't have a reason to. No, but people say bad things about Joe all the time. She doesn't know you. You don't know her. Is she sketchy? Is she still a suspect? Absolutely. But you don't have to make it so decisive. Fuck, who knows? Who knows what she is?
Okay. Dear locals, please don't read this bullshit. The fucking audacity of giant ass egos on these fucking grifting ass cons is something to behold. Do you agree with that? That she's calling us con artists?
She's talking out her ass. She's talking out her ass.
Okay, so every time I
Nothing what that statement you just read doesn't deserve you to throw a fucking temper tantrum. Okay?
Fuck
It's
you,
bullshit.
motherfucker. Fuck you.
It's bullshit.
Get off your fucking ass and go down there and fucking find this girl. You don't get to talk to me like that, okay? Television? I don't fucking think so. You don't want us to sit here talking about this little girl. You know, that fucking shit. I mean, you have the nerve to come on my panel and tell me I'm going to fucking opinion after this cunt calls me a fucking con artist?
Now you're fucking coming at me for no fucking reason.
You're coming out of your vagina pussy. That's why.
Molly, calm down,
Why
please.
you go one fucking cops with Benny? Dad, fuck you. Fuck you.
What? I didn't quote what you said, Molly. I didn't fucking adopt what you had to say.
You're not standing up for Summer, 80. You're not standing up for Summer.
You're not fucking standing up for Summer. Dad, leave that fucking well try. While I go down there and put my fucking life in danger and my fucking friends. Let us do all the fucking work and you make all the fucking money.
Oh.
Wait, this is fucking fair, right? This is fucking fair. This is fucking fair.
It's
not. When it gets close, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. You guys don't want us to find fucking Summer? We will.
No, we will.
We will. We'll go somewhere where they want fucking help.
We will find Summer. We will find Summer. No. We will not give up. We will not be bullied. We will not back down.
We're not gonna.
How dare he fucking say that to me?
Yeah, it's not fair for her to say that.
No, he's not supposed to be on my enemy. But he's not gonna sit there and tell me that I have a temper tantrum after this fucking low-life bitch is telling us that it's telling our community that we're a bunch of con artists.
Right. Well, you're just down there to help.
In the network, there's someone in there that's going around possibly conning people that has opportunity motive. The opportunity motive.
Get out of here.
She is thwarting all of the efforts. She was against EquiSearch being down there. She was.
Oh, really? EquiSearch? Wow.
She didn't run anyone there. She was trying to run everyone out of there.
I don't know what. I mean, I can't. It goes back to, you know, the people we don't care about anymore.
She stashed the wrench on AB's panel.
Oh, it goes back to the fucking wrench. Oh.
What is it? Jody Sue has a wrench.
Who has a wrench?
I have a wrench on this channel. I don't think that is anything. I don't think that has it. I don't think it.
I understand that, but stop and think of, even if it doesn't go back to that, he's still giving her the ability to silence.
Yeah,
for what
he's
reason?
Silencing, Summer's searching. Yes, I don't get it. Anyone that's going to take the attitude that AB just did is complicit. They are.
So Jody Sue is going to
Jody
yourself right now. If you love Jody,
That's exactly
with you. If you love Jody, get the fuck out of here. Absolutely.
what I mean. That's what I'm saying. If he says, you know, just bypass it, just bypass it. Well, no.
And it was amazing. Cause that time I didn't have YouTube. I just had Facebook. And all I did was simply, it was like 4 or 5 sentences. We were showing it here. I went back to that post on my Facebook and showed you. It triggered the shit out of Molly Go Drain the Well Drying crew. Bother, I mean, just straight lit them up. Pretty wild. But, yeah, that's how she got the Molly Go Drain the Well Dry. Showed true intentions there in a quick second. Just because I feel like it today. Because remember what all these things were circling around.
Zonos' cross-border technology allows you
building over in Lawson, and this will be put.
Started a couple days in. We had a gentleman that had sent a $25,000 check to Kingsport Times News.
I know, this has been an ongoing thing that's happened in a lawsuit and it's been resolved. Just kind of walk me through what.
And that's Bubba's voice. This is Hawkins County News. It's over here on YouTube. Found it, not a coincidence at all, that with the most recent attempt at Prayer Garden and others, and the Dudley Dawn moment with Cher months back, that Hawkins News put this piece out within hours of that renewed attempt, and Dawn being disappointed by not being given the money for Utah if Summer wasn't found. All this again. More, yeah. So I didn't find it coincidental they put this out within hours. Carry on.
What's happened? How we got to this point?
Okay, so originally.
Also, do note, in the way back, Cher behind the scenes was absolutely telling Dawn they'd raise money fraudulently under false terms to get more reward shit up this year, so just keep all that in mind, dude. But I didn't find it a coincidence that this last attempt at bringing up more marathon stuff for the 40th freaking time that they released this piece within hours of that.
When the Summer Wells incident started, a couple days in, we had a gentleman that had sent a $25,000 check to Kingsport Times News. In the process of trying to figure out how or who would be able to do a reward fund, Church of Rescue Squad took the initiative to go ahead and open up an account at our bank we were banking at the time solely for a reward fund. We did advertise the reward fund. Originally it was a 6-month time span. Be expiring in 6 months. Be going back to front of our board of directors. Look to see if it was going to be able to be extended. And at that time, the first 6 months it went in front of our board of directors. Board of directors decided to extend an additional 6 months for a year total. From the get-go, at the original board of directors meeting, one of the things that was discussed was at the end of the reward fund, what are we going to do with this money? So if Summer was not found, what are we going to do with the money? After speaking to several other agencies, state and local officials, it was determined obviously the easiest way was to find something that money could be given to. From the start of the Summer Wells case, speaking with state and federal employees, they utilized the Child's Advocacy Center, I believe in Mossheim, for quite a bit of the case. I believe it was used for obviously Summer's other siblings. With that, after doing some research, talking to some of the officials and stuff, Church of Rescue Squad board of directors felt that whatever money was generated at the end, hopefully will be going to somebody and obviously and finding Summer. But if not,
we wanted that money to go to an agency in our region, in our area, that obviously can help with other children in the area. Under the same situations, and I'm sure she can elaborate more on this, but there are so many things that Department of Child Services, the Child Advocacy Center in Moss Time and here, they do so much more than what I think even people realize. My eyes were opened quite a bit just during that 2-week stint we were there, on what type of services they provide. So at the end of the year, obviously, all donations stopped. We were in the process. Obviously, there are many legalities behind doing something like this. So through our legal counsel, through the Child Advocacy Center's legal counsel, going through all the motions that had to be went through, finally determined, hey, this is what needs to be done. Well, obviously, with anything, a couple hiccups come in. Some of the donations that were direct deposited into the account, there were some concerned people that donated from across the whole entire world to this. And in that process, there was some other legality questions that our agency had just to make sure everything was covered.
You had 2 big checks that were donated that were returned uncashed.
So yeah, the $25,000 check that we originally had, we never had ownership of that. The gentleman that wrote that, when I explained to him that it would be deposited into an account, he pretty much wanted to keep a hold of that. Hey, if she's found, this $25,000 goes to that individual. We had an additional $10,000 check that was wrote from a local business owner in the Kingsport region who said, hey, I don't want it deposited. Either I can keep it, you can keep it. I'd rather you guys keep it locked up. It was locked up in a safe, and at the end of the time frame was asked, hey, $10,000 check's here. We're either going to deposit it. How do you want this to be done? He requested for that check to be given back to him. And he stated that that money also, that sometime later, if in tomorrow, something leads to this finding of summer wells tomorrow, a year from now, from my understanding from both of those 2 big donors, that money is still available for that. So the money that will be...
And you'll hear them putting out the narrative still. I've seen it in chats even yesterday, day before. There's no reward for something. There is actually still standing reward for something. But they won't make you think there's not, and they've got people so screwed up they don't know left, right, from center, or anything else. Anyway, carrying on.
Be given to the Child Advocacy Center is what was remaining from those 2 amounts.
And those contributions that comprise that check there,
yes,
they came in from people, from all over the world. Basically.
All over the world.
Small increments, basically.
Some of them were, we had $1.50 donations up to hundreds of thousands of dollar donations. And like I said, everything.
You mean hundreds and thousands?
Hundreds and thousands.
Okay.
Yes. There was one group, from my understanding, that done a campaign over Facebook and YouTube, I believe, comprised of that.
He's talking about this exact group you're amongst now. This exact group.
Donation, from my understanding, was close to the hundreds of thousands.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, hundreds of thousands. See, that's why I misspoke earlier. I got mixed up. I'll hear it again. See?
Comprised of that donation, from my understanding, was close to the hundreds of thousands.
Oh, wow.
That was part of the questions in amongst of what caused for so long and what led us to having to do, in essence, the lawsuit. That donation, from my understanding, was close to the hundreds of thousands. And thousands. Okay. Yes. There was one group, from my understanding, that done a campaign over Facebook and YouTube, I believe. Comprised of that donation, from my understanding, was close to the hundreds of thousands.
Oh, wow.
That was part of the questions in amongst of what caused for so long and what led us to having to do, in essence, the lawsuit was because of the hundreds of donations that went.
Now, the thing is that also the fake Tiffer's check and the Carl and all that other stuff had parts to do with that. But you know, like I said, that's just what can be seen and tallied out in the front. That's not what forensic accountants and RS and those who can follow crypto and shit, I'm sure, can see in the background. But yet, what did they get? 30, 40,000. And then there were hundreds of thousands otherwise raised by this exact group you sit in. Do you think, and that was just during how many days it was supposed to be, like less than 2 weeks, but they kept carrying on even after the quote end date for the scamathon, right? They told you that, well, look, yeah, they carry it well beyond that date. They also cried for more money, swearing all these people were taking back their donations this year because I had called it out this year, blah, 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 blah. They doxed one or two. It was actually in like $50 or something it was taken. It was wild. But then they ran it for more days under that pretense to get more people, and it's just so much manipulation, man. But anyway, they ran it far longer than the marathon the first one should have lasted. But do you really think all those people around the world that gave hundreds of thousands of dollars really wanted that to go to the tragedy pimps and only 30, 40,000 to go to summer? No. No, and like I said, that's just what can be seen in the foreground. Publicly, transparently, you know. It's not everything in the background whizzing around. So, yeah, and all the games and ploys and shell stuff. And no, send this one, do that. This air playing that. You know, that's how they operate. And then, of course, you have the blackmail attempts, sells their shit to shut us up during all this. You have threats, target, all this stuff going on to make my kids look like XYZ if I don't shut up, if I don't do this, if I don't do that, whatever, right? And then Chase and Penny and all them, and that story about Summer and Grandis and the hero thing, also the crap, right? Telling me to shut up, stay offline for so many days, never made sense. Like, what the fuck? He was trying to make it like feds had told him that, blah, blah, I knew better. I was like, what the hell's that got to do with us? Yeah, what? But it was a blackmail thing. It was fucking weird. It was definitely criminal. And then I outed that on my Facebook. I was told to stay offline and not speak for X amount of days. I kept wondering in my head, what's this got to correlate with this year? Turns out they wanted me offline for the exact number of days that it was from that point until the second scamathon takeoff and the next billboard bullshit. But I'd already outed it on my Facebook, so I didn't seeds it out, and also people were catching on. They were watching me on Facebook, and people started calling it out. And then you have the secretly, quote, recorded phone call that had to be twisted and stuff. Originally, that was going to be used to bring up views and make Chase an even bigger hero to propel the second international, fully international, it's the other scamathon in play, right? But I fucked it up for them. Much like everything else. They don't like me much right now. For all of these reasons, and there's a reason you all see us being set upon like we have been since the beginning. 2 or 3 days. And you know, it's like, something here, you know, and then fake feds and all this other stuff comes down the line, and it's pretty easy to catch on to what these people are, and I start hunting them, and then checking to make sure, you know, all these things on what they are, who they are, how they operate. Testing waters, trying not to set off alarm bells for them, reporting them to feds for all the things, all this stuff, you know, and, then it's just, there's a reason they have targeted the shit out of us like they have. Part of that has to do with all these things all along the way for these few years. They know we're some of the very few, my children and I, who have the capability and the proof behind us that they've done all these things to us, where we were some of the only ones that could actually get criminal charges placed on them in and around the reward fund bullshit. Unlike most who could only report to Better Business Bureau, this and the other, we could actually get criminal stuff piled on them. That's when you see the blackmail letter we got, which they followed to a T in our lives, and then some. And throughout these past several years, including the destruction of my family, my health, tampering with little, all these other things, they followed it to a T. And then some. They should probably include full outright trying to get us murdered and harmed on there too, I guess. But anyway, because they've tried that as well. But anyway, and they're still, but they also know throughout all of this that because of the extremes they went to around these events and continuing to try to discredit, silence, blah blah, so nobody would believe us about what they've done in and around all of this, and so that they have other people they've silenced so many other voices trying to call them out around these other cases they've worked their way through before Summers. Mine, they've been able to do that with. But they know we hold enough proof and evidence against them that we can actually get them charged and do the civil courts and all this other stuff against them. So they try mighty hard to tamper with law enforcement, courts, judges, opinions of all those people, of us. They inundate. They try to make it to where it's tired of being dealt with because of them. They contact, they go right behind this thing, find out what agents or cops are working with. They do all this crazy shit, dude. And they do it here in the public, to the public as well. And they have people buying it, eating it, feeding into it. Because there's a great deal many reasons, including their own asses, that they would love for us to be fully discredited, silenced, etc. And not a damn bit of it has to do with Summer. Other than what they've done in run our case and to all of us, and they've taken a mighty great issue with those they've done really foul ass shit to that are speaking out still, and can get them held accountable for it. And it's fear based. It's criminals running from a voice calling them out. It's monsters running from masks being ripped off. It's flip script shit from a bunch of monsters who want to play victim while they're not. They're the perpetrators. And it's a great deal of why you see what has been done to us over the years here. This all plays a role. Alright. So, it's been a long road, man. And it's so much stuff. So many things. So. Oh, I know one other thing I wanted to show you. Well, I don't know. Okay, so let me see. More like a note here, I think. Yeah. Okay, so I want y'all to think back past 2 weeks. Monster was in Ryan's this the other. Same time, Jenny and them were still following around where he was, they were, etc. This time, throughout all the terrorization there, then it's like, wait, somebody decided to do something different with the playbook, right? So a few weeks back, what happened was there seemed to be a crossover. I dropped down with certain folks, so I don't know. Wasn't telltale signs, the usual fuckery, right? Problem is, suddenly Scotchy starts showing up again. Now, when that one starts showing up, you know, something is getting ready to light off, right? That one rarely comes out in the background. Unless things are getting ready to light off. So around the same time, you know, Ryan, the Monsters, the Jennies, all them are going through the holiday process with Monster on us and all the bullshit. The pieces put out in order to fuck with us, even by Ryan. And then, leading up to us traveling, going to see Eldest, Monster trying to make sure when, where, etc. All just traveling in such a wild manner to even set alarm bells off for those around us. What then happens is they're like, oh, same patterns. So then, here comes Scott out of the woodwork. Weird, eh? Weird. No, it's not. I'll just pay attention when that thing comes out. It never is. And so I was looking, because I rarely look at this thing, but 3 weeks ago, after months of being silent, months, other than community posts, but 3 weeks ago, starts coming out. Right. Pieces about me, blah, 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 blah. He's tagging AB, where Lip Lock, the rest are, Penny, Jenny, Adrian's right now, blah, blah. Here he is threatening the CZ thing, whatever, about defamation that he wanted to talk. Anyway, and now for these weeks that he suddenly started posting and this the other, it's no longer genuine, really. Fallen Monster in on the chats, is it? Wherever Monster is, Scott is. Openly. Then, Yeah, and they can do whatever they like that. They can think that throws things off, whatever. The problem with this is that Scott, all the BS with Monster really sort of took off with Scott, Piper, the rest, a lot with the cabin shit, right? Cabin piece, the whatever. It was a whole host of just trying to annihilate me off the face of the earth. With Monster's lies, shit he told him, Piper beginning and fucking up with, well, he's told us all this, and I told him I wasn't out this, and I won't do the recordings like I promised because it'll get him in trouble and it'll violate the orders, blah, blah, blah. Right? And so that was the admittance needed. That they're already working with Monster doing things. Scott was part of that. Also, do you remember that Scott H. did play a very real role with Penny, Jenny, Adrian, Rojo, Linda, Lips, Monster, Stall, and BK, etc., and was in the actual rooms where they were setting up the targeting of Ein Little, the false 5150 shit, all this other stuff. So you see, as he's come active in a very convenient time period, and he is now everywhere Monster is. And see, the thing is, once Monster finally got live and was doing his own thing, Scott pretended all y'all, he never spoken to him before, he never did all things, he didn't blah blah blah. It's bullshit, it's a lie. Always has been. But it's part of the mind fuck, right? That was in the way back. And now here we are again. And Scott is absolutely wherever Monster is instead of Jenny and him. Problem is, it'll link him to Monster too, so really it's just what it is right now. And Scott's going everywhere, talking shit and other things, and coincides with the timeline 3 weeks ago after months of not being active posting anything. Suddenly it's all about JSB. He's wherever Monster is instead of Jenny him the past 3 weeks. Look how hardcore they've inset upon us again. I told you they would. It's what's happening, especially leading up to these dates. But they will make it a little less noticeable, I think, by Jenny not really being all that present under them. But wherever Monster has got it. Just like in the way back. So, do you remember Scott's played a role? With orders in place, with Piper admitting they were keeping Monster safe, but all info was coming from him as they targeted the shit out of us with that. And trying to keep him from getting in trouble for it, and for feeding him all that shit, while actively saying, yeah, he's the one who fed us all this garbage to target Ian Little with. Then all of the group meets and also their stuff and all the proof we hold that Scott was part of trying to get Little taken, the false 5150s, all these other things, the swatting of all of us, the planning and plotting they all did around Little and I. Including the custody shit, the order stuff in courts. So, I don't know, man. Even Scott Flamer instead of Jenny looks like pretty easy to put together. So there's that. Just saying. I knew when that one showed up a couple weeks ago it'd be bullshit. I'm really wrong, you know? Could just be throwing me off, but I don't care, but I don't find it a coincidence. And there's stuff being said in the background, obviously, and back up. Take it, Ish. So just keep all in. That's all I'm saying. It's been a long walk through dress. Now, first internet troll. First internet, really. May May from Ziggy's. Was trying to draw me in to go over there to see what the fuck. I guess they thought everybody knew what the fuck a Ziggy was. I had no clue. First thing I ever got from YouTube. You're being reported to the police for stalking Ziggy on YouTube, and I'm not the only one reporting you. I suggest you stop stalking people. If I were you, I suggest you take your page down. But don't forget, we can recover deleted chat. Watch out, we're coming for you. We have a great new pair of bracelets, one for each wrist. I'm like, who or what is Ziggy? I have no clue what they're doing. You know what my man's job was? It was to make me wonder who or what a Ziggy was. As Ziggy was over there digging in my Facebook, doing things, mispronouncing my name, I guess all this other shit, right? Starting to stalk us. This person was making it, this way. I had no idea what the fuck. No idea. No idea. And Maymay's still around making a mistake, but it was a threat. And that I needed to shut my accounts down. It's also something common you'll see. Like in Quentin's, you see, they shut down all the other babysitters, social media, stuff like that, or they want them shut down, or they'll act like the rest of the world's reporting them in order to take them, but it's actually tragedy pimps. They do that. That way, these people like myself or the babysitter or anonymous or anybody else don't have other accounts to speak out on, and so we're sort of forced and funneled to YouTube. So they'll shut all the accounts down that somebody else is trying to speak on their own social medias, right? And it funnels them to here and they draw them in. And also, so those can't be used to speak out if the person doesn't access and is like, holy shit, these weirdos are doing crazy shit. It leaves them without a platform to go, these weirdo tragedy pimps are doing shit to us in real life. But they often want the other social media accounts of those like myself and others shut the fuck down, or they do shut them down. It's a known tactic. I warned the babysitter about that, because it kept happening to her too. But anyway, so it was a threat. Shut down your fucking social media, blah, blah, blah. And a threat that they were coming for me. Not just my social media, but a threat. And I can prove my May is a long-term person and has been from the beginning, and I have since this moment forward. had proof that May came from Ziggy's, all these other things. But it's a threat that they were coming just to acquire, just do whatever. But I was like, who or what is Ziggy? Had no fucking clue. I asked one of my good friends and people, and I said, laugh out loud, what the fuck? You know, and they were like, who or what is it? I was like, I have no clue. I was like, well, I wait till Hawkins gets that call about me needing bracelets. I have to shut down whatever, and they're coming for me. I don't know. Anyway, so they went kindly enough to figure out what the fuck a Ziggy was. And I was like, it's a her? And I was like, oh, I'm gonna die if there's a Zag. I was like, if there's a Zag, I'm gonna die laughing. And then we made some Colt 45 jokes, you know, so anyway. Yeah. So, been a long walk in the park. Starting with the very first threats we got from a long-known Ziggy Peep as she was doing whatever she pleased with our account, saying whatever, and I have that recorded. Her first one where she had taken the public bio of Facebook had been made like well over a decade earlier at that point. Hell, even I couldn't see her access at that point. And was trying to tell people it was this other. I mean, look, the false narrative, she drove around that. The slander, libel, harassment alone is astounding. Just in that first live she was doing, as she picked through my Facebook. And then sent this one to make me wonder what a Ziggy was, so hopefully it brought her, me, wondering what she was. I ain't fall for bullshit. Unfortunately, they were opinionable. So either way, it was a, yeah, and much like Smiley, I can prove, harassment way before we were public, or stalking of, or known. I mean, with this whole group I can, right? But, Smiley's been stalking my children and others since before we were ever even known publicly, at least to our knowledge. And also, crap, Jenny and Adrian were doing the same with their database in the background. So, yeah. Stalking indeed. Inserting indeed. And, see, that kind of makes everything else that they've done after very moot. Anything they threaten us with, very moot. Yeah. Origin points. Origin points. And a first threat. First threat came from Ziggy and her long-term peep over there who still circles. Y'all know who it is as well as I do. Y'all know it's very well connected to Ziggy. Ain't any of us ever got a problem, I think, connecting that. And what role it's played in around Ziggy's channel, and that wasn't accidental. It's manipulation shit, but it was absolutely a threat. We're coming for you. We're this thing. Shut your accounts down now. What the fuck? Why are you're stalking Ziggy? What? I don't even know what the fuck a Ziggy is. And threatening me, saying I'm stalking somebody, saying I'm going to jail, and then telling me to shut down all my social media accounts. And that they're coming for me. It's a threat. Combine that with Ziggy twitching through the Facebook stuff and putting out slander, defamation, harassment from my bio, and just giving everybody whatever story she wanted to imply to all of it. Yeah, buddy. Before I'd ever been public and said the first word about Ziggy. Almost has that chicken on a stick flavor to it, don't it? Boy, don't it. That Jenny and Adrian databasing flavor along before your public stalking, harassing flavor to it. Pennies, best. Sweeties, the Serapinas, the We Can Leave You Hopeless, the Squalls, Little Helpful Locals wound up running everything off for their own little reason. Strange all that, isn't it? Makes a hell of a pretty picture look. It sure does. So, I think we'll leave it there. Probably make a trip around Jurassic Park. I know a few messaged tonight want my eyes on certain things. I don't really feel like it, but I'll take care of that chat and everything else in a minute. I think I'll also start hitting Smiley's wide open as well if that continues over there and that's used as the next pop. Here it was yesterday. Been a little busy. Alright. I know you. All I can tell them and you all is they have entirely mistaken me for same people that they violate, I don't know, they sign NDAs with, that would then be too scared and it would put them to precarious places to take them to court for breaking them. See, I don't have anything to hide, and I'm not afraid of court settings. Or going there, or paying to be there, and pulling them there. And I will. And I'm going to. And, Ziggy is where we're starting. Somebody asked earlier in here how I can possibly do anything but the fake Fed in this internet situation. Well, when I put it into the lawsuit, it's the other that it was used to try to do XYZ to us, and that there's backup for it on these other things, and put that as part of it, and that Ziggy attempted to use it as well. See, that's how you start pulling thread, because it's in court docs, records, starts unwinding, it puts a thread in there. And starts pulling and tugging at it. That's how. All I've got to do is include it in what was done to us by Ziggy, working with this group already on other paperwork in courts with this fake Fed thing. And the second attempted usage of the fake Fed was a contact from them to Ziggy, then admit the same shit, blah blah blah, and an attempted silence of us and shut up and do this, that, and the other. So, when that thread's put in, that's how it's put in, among other ways. So, that's how. I want answers, and I want that thread to start being placed in places so that it can unravel. And all of those who had a role in and still have a role in, all the way back to the stamping on the fake Fed situation recently, not just pinning. I want all of them and their thread with that to come undone. And the fake Fed situation, had a great deal to do with Summer's case. What was being done here on the ground, the stalking, those involved in that, but being put out as was the fake Fed and the pictures and all this, plus the flyers with numbers making people think that went to actual law enforcement or feds, that were siphoning up tips, tip lines is another to siphon up tips to this place, creators, etc., false law enforcement numbers, all these other things that have went somewhere besides where they needed to go, which was to real law enforcement. And they need to find all those people so they can find whatever was given to them, to where maybe whatever's sitting there with all these people isn't sitting with a bunch of YouTube criminals and con artists, but instead with the feds who hold the other pieces that something they hold may fit into. See? That's how much is matters. It will also start showing this group and how they work together in the very earliest moments, hours, days, etc., weeks, to tamper with and target with, and who all was involved in the very immediate onset and inset. That's how important that fake Fed shit is. In order to get everyone lined up where they go. Not just Penny. Scott, Linda, the rest. figure out who, what, and where it was doing around Cam and Ellie, who then, after years of hiding their addictions over here and eating us for calling it out, they were then kicked off after they couldn't keep up and they fucked up the stamping of the slave fake feds dead, bro story. Suddenly, you know, I have questions, many of them, but I'll put the threads here, there, and a little everywhere and hope it gets answers. Hope enough those things left in court docs are things needed. But I am certain that no matter what, once I pull Ziggy here to Tennessee, that it will open up a wave for those in the rest of the community to be able to serve her, or for Ellie to be closer to where they can do whatever she'll be here in person. And in that way, nobody has to worry about. And hopefully it keeps others from like doing anything drastic, and it gives them a way to do something in just legal realm in the right way instead of all the wrong ways, because there are a hell of a lot of people pissed off at what she and others have done inside the community, to families, to their incomes, to job losses, to all these things I've mentioned before. And defamation, slander, you name it. She puts out whatever, however, she's got people believing in people that are not touchy-feely or touchy-feely and all these other things, you know, and just the whole thing. Y'all know what she does. Y'all know. So, when I pull her here, no matter what, it will allow others to be able to serve her far cheaper, quicker, Ellie to be near her, charges from others to be placed with whatever they, law enforcement, etc., see fit. So, yeah, enhance. But this group kept it that way. They kept Cam and Ellie away, and they kept them hid until they kept fucking up too much. Now, Cam and Ellie did what Cam and Ellie did, but also there was a little, they gotta go overboard. And what's the ultimate discredit? Well, 2 drug addicts and their kids, and I'm gonna let's save them and let's contact family around them, hint wink. And oh gosh, now we got something, but they hid it from you all and anybody who called it out for years. And they knew from the beginning themselves, there's proof that they knew Cam was at risk, especially once near 110, active addiction, share with others, have fallen back into that. And they knew that had happened, and they hid it. Until they needed to discredit them in an ultimate manner, and chose the timing right after Cam and Ellie fucking up the sleigh and the stamping routine Chasing had put on that. And they fucked up. And it sticks story. Much like Ziggy didn't know which way was which, as they all. And remember, Ziggy played a role also in the plotting and planning and the bullshit pumped out by Jenny, Adrian, T, and BK, all them around Iron Little that day. Ziggy was still in the no, it's Jody Sue hurting herself, no, suicide this, blah, blah, that, you know, all this other crap. She had her story straight, and T, remember, and was like, hey, bitch, you're on the wrong page. So remember, Ziggy, too, did play a role in that. Shit around Little enough. And she fucked up, and right after that, she got kind of fucked with. But they did the same to Cam and them. And the more they can discredit, I mean, who's going to listen to Cam and Allen outright? Even if they turned on the entire group and soulmate and try to make plea bargain for everything they're all involved in, who's going to listen to them? With that type of shit on, and even active addiction, so who's going to listen? Nobody. Nobody. And see, that's how they use each other and everything. They know about each other in the background. And they tie each other up with long-term planted donations, also shit that comes from certain folks, especially big money pushers. Whenever you see one of those things happen with the lockdown situation, also stuff, I mean, they do that to have that dangling to where they can enact it. Oh my gosh, look at what was taken from these people, but it's not really true, and not at most times to think about it. But it's a way to discredit that way. They always put those in place around most here. And then, all that, but, yeah. And that was when talk of Cam and Alley coming back began, and they decided to go with that. But, it didn't make any damn sense. But, yeah. All these characters, man. A little wild. Especially when you have locals. Locals wound up around that and some of the bigger money pushers here to certain things that always keep being scams and blah blah to throw off certain others over bridges and discredit all this. It's real weird how it keeps happening, isn't it? Either way, yeah, who's gonna listen to them after they're in the situation came out there? Nobody. Probably not even law enforcement. And it sounds too batshit insane to most to even be plausible or possible. So, who's gonna listen? Nobody. Public gonna listen now they've been discredited so hard. They'll always be junkie cam or whatever, and he's exhibiting junkie behaviors. He's lying on the other creators. He's lying on this. He's lying on that. They didn't do whatever. There was no money. No family contacted beforehand. All these other things. But yet they've already been caught in lies around Cam and out of it. Nobody's believing Cam and only on some of it. And really, they've lost everything. They're struggling too hard to fight these tragedy pimps. The world to call out. They're too afraid. Look what these people are. You know what I mean? Plus, they were doing what they were doing the whole time. So anyway, but this place kept it, because guess what? Kevin only had a giant amount of subs. They were a voice that could get all of them attention and be used when they could keep Cam under control, have Allie keep, things level, blah, blah. They could all smooth out straight, they used each other, Cam was a bigger platform. So, yeah, that's why. Until Cam and Allie fucked up too badly with the slave thing. And then it was, shit. And it was a good way to, just is what it is, man. So anyway, thing is, opening up this can of worms, finally. And hopefully it starts the change needed. And it allows those here, instead of doing stupid shit or online fighting or anything like that, it'll allow them to be able to serve her in person themselves as well. Bring her closer to a lead where those who can or want to try to press charges for what she's done, stalking, defamation, all sort of crap, can have that done as well. And hopefully it changes something along the way. So as before, those who want help are more than welcome to. Stay transparent with it. Just like I have throughout the day. And always. And don't if you can't, etc. And once there's enough there, I'll let you know and we'll cut it off coals. And that's just, it's all we can do. Try together for a change and an origin point for it, right? And those who care to do that for the betterment of these cases and the stoppage to tragedy pimp world. And the normalization of this crap out into society and the world are viewed as entertainment. We'll just, one day at a time, one tragedy pimp at a time, until change comes somehow, or an example set, especially amongst this group that's done this in so many other cases, and are still doing it yet. In Summers and other cases, as you can see, including Michael's. Indeed enhanced, I will do so. So that's where we're at. We're going to try to be the change. And like I said, tell better things to have to do. Get all day, right? 16-hour stream. And go to court. It's Octave. I have no idea what that message about a car and edits. I don't know. I don't know what you meant. Anyway, see the kitty in front of me. What are you doing, Deathy Cat? What are you doing? I see you. Oh no, you came here to make my face itch, didn't you? Not on the laptop. Don't do that. No, bro. Come on, man. Would you please box that? Man, they do gamer troll stuff like that too, but mine are always marked 18 plus, so, and not made for kids. Unlike the other shit around here where they just don't care who sees whatever. Most of mine are always 18 plus unless something fucks up back here in the background. But y'all know I don't do that stuff. But they do have the trolls they get places and gaming places and stuff like that too. Pick a stick accounts and stuff. But die on Restream, you still are, yes. I have no idea why. I would assume Kitty Cat or somebody or something, or when I touch something somewhere, phone's phone. It has to be. I've got to figure out how in the hell to get you unstuck, invisible over here. Because I can see you over here just fine on YouTube. Just not here on my Restream. Oh, this cat's making me itch, guys. Enhanced, I can see her on YouTube over here in this one chat, but I can't see her here. Which implies at some point something's been done over by something along the way. Probably when I was iconed out, walked away, cattail. Oh, you're itching me so bad. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Nah, I think it's something that's happened up here probably on my for Restream. I'd say an accidental touch something somewhere by one of the kitties like this one. Well, I've been away from the table, or, the shit's falling, or I've touched someone's finger. That's why I can't see on this one, but I can. Alright, you've got me itching. I'm petting. Oh, God. You're killing me. Why are you calling at me for more pets? I'm petting you with both hands. I don't know what you expect from me. How many more hands does this cat want me to just, come up with to pet it all at once? I don't know. I'm petting it with both. Same time. And this cat, telling you that's her habit. Nurse home cat. Not been hanging out at all, really. And then today I feel like death and definitely need to probably be in the hospital. And it shows up and appears. It does. Been here all day. Wouldn't take no for that. I'm like, really? So, like I said, this cat has a thing. Yeah, we all know I'm halfway to death. It's fine. Come on. Nope, get down. It's very pushy. It's you can hear it pushing my it's very persistent. Grim is, aren't you, buddy? I mean, don't get me wrong, I see Grim every day. Grim here mostly sticks to the main because Grim's learned that there are eggs and ham and stuff fixed for me every morning for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and they're full of rotten brats. So, and I'm not kidding in the least when I say the kitties get pans full of eggs scrambled perfectly with ham and tuna and all these little bits thrown in. So most of the time, spoiled brat here is all up in hizzy. But when I feel the worst, Grim makes appearances of here. Don't you about it. It's harbinger of death. It's a bringer of death, I'm telling you. It's a nurse. Not even kidding. We've been here talking about this cat before. Why are you drooling on me? I had to go ahead and take 6 hot showers. Oh, God, why did I do that? I don't trust just locking the door at this point. Either. Last night, I swear to my phone door, camera captured something. I don't know what it was. It's some wild shit throughout the night. It's like, well, that'll teach me to try to doze out for 15 minutes. But it's been laying in pretty hard here since I was bullshit the past few weeks. So, right now, high alert. Would you seriously? Oh my God, I mentioned everywhere. Y'all just don't even know. Oh, give me kitties or give me death. Oh, thank you for the kisses. I'm sure your saliva will do a great deal of good for my already on fire itching face, buddy. Thank you. Oh, come on, man. No, you don't have to. There's nothing about that keyboard that is spectacular. Okay. Ow! That's a whole hand you just clawed. You know what? It's fine. I'm on fire, guys. Yeah. Ow! Okay. Alright. 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 I love you too. Alright, guys. I'm gonna have to go scrub my entire face off. Ow! Tail right in the nose. Great. It's wonderful. I love you. Oh god. Ow! Again. This is brutal. It's fucking brutal. No. Give me kitties or give me death. Or both, according to Graham. I'm mine. Don't you do it. Oh, yeah. I see what you're doing. It's funky. And I was not allergic to cats or anything in my life until really meds here and there throughout. Very few I'd ever had to take, but nothing major. It all started with this one for some reason, you know. Not even all the other things happening before it that were gonna eventually lead to other cancers and have, but it's like once this one had started, man, that's when I started becoming more and more allergic. I started becoming allergic to cats, and as everything's progressed, all things are taking place. Now, oh, it gets really itchy around here. But I'm not giving cats me. But the darker the cat, the more of a reaction. So, it seems to be something, and I'd love to tell you it's just me, but it looks like with this particular type of cancer, that's one of the signs, and people who were not allergic to animals become allergic to all these things. Figured that out in all my support groups and cancer centers, my oncologists. What the fuck is that about? And it's just because of the system as the cancer hits there. How was it? So it ain't just me as a cat. The fuck is that? Is Yeah, I'd love to tell you it's just me. I know, what is that? Man, I don't know either. That's your job. You figure it out. It's just this extraordinarily high pitched freaking noise. It's not constant. Cats, they're not cringing and looking, and I'm like, what the fuck? As you can tell. And I thought it was just me, like, well, it's, you know, probably where I'm not feeling that great, but no, the cat was reacting to it too at the same time. So, wasn't just me. We both heard it, didn't we, buddy? Oh, I'm gonna have my ears itching. I've touched you, and I'm gonna like, why are you doing this to me? Why? I mean, if I want to die, why you gotta be so pushy right before I do? You know what I mean, man? You just sit down and lapse and just chill. Just chill. I know petting you can decrease stress, make all things better, and all that. But if you just sit down and make it much easier on both of us, ain't nothing to be so persistent and pushy. I mean, I'll pay you. We've been over this for months. Can we just agree with that? We're never going to agree. You just are who you are. Alright, guys. Oh my god. I gotta get off here. I've got a persistent cat to finish petting, and, oh, my face and hands to scrub thoroughly and close the drains and such, and I do want to, hang out with little 8 and, try to ignore these streets as much as possible. I got some downloading to do, obviously. I got a chatter reading right through, and other creators to tap, but that shouldn't take long. So, other than that, I'm not going to do that throughout the night, my own damn leisure. Or later when I can't sleep in, because I'm on high alert. Because some of these fuckers around here and the stuff they've gotten up to, especially. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to go. Alright, you guys, you know the drill about the good pebbles, good sparks, one voice. As always, please do share the DV/Universal Hand Signal for help it can. It does save lives across the board, many emergencies, situations, public and at home, through being able to tap a device, do the hand signals of those who have learned it, can recognize it, use it to get help to those who are doing that over electronic means. Medical emergencies, disabilities, you name it. And helping leave women and children with paperwork trails. So they're taken more seriously in court settings, hopefully, but you never know about all that either. And other victims and fighters, survivors, also those with special needs, non-vocal, stroke patients who have strokes, can't speak suddenly, all the things, right? Including out in public where, abductions, kidnappings, SAs, you name it, it can does save lives, okay? And as time passes, and especially as tech meets call center, the astronomical amount of lives it can save is untold. So the more you share it, the more people learn it, the more people can recognize it, the more lives it will save. And as always, please do share Summer's picture information, call her by name, and y'all know what speech around info. That does not mean social media. That doesn't mean YouTube creators. That doesn't mean any of our dumbasses speaking around anything here locally, because we aren't shit, and we're not the end all be all, and not everything can be a thing, and all kinds of shit's gonna be wrong. It does not mean we don't mean shit to anyone. Nobody knows but LA. All we can do is speak from our perspectives, our experiences, what we're able to give, willing to give, say outrageous, the other, and that doesn't mean shit. It doesn't. So we're not information, okay? Stick with law enforcement, local surrounding agencies, TBI, state police, and FBI. And real journalists like Bobo and Ainsley, and real investigative journalists, not the ins, JLRs, and bullhorns and stuff, okay? And I'm just saying, because y'all know how I feel about that fist pumping bullhorn outside the Idaho 4 is enough for me, man. So there's that. And then the pretty pieces around the globe about all that. I'm itching to death. Oh my god. I'm on fire. Yes. Alright, come on, fatty, off the keyboard. We can't keep doing this. Alright, so anyway, y'all, you have a good morning, good evening, and good night, wherever y'all are. I'm gonna go scold myself, change clothes, do the thing. Yeah, it's fun. Y'all hold your pets and your fuzzy wuzzies and your critters close and your loved ones close. Never forget to pet when you can or tell someone you love them every day. Because you never know when. Would you stop headbutting my drink? Bro! This is what I get for not petting it. It goes around and butts everything, so pay attention to it. You hear this? This is even me yelling it. Get out of it! That's it. Alright, guys. Pushy, persistent, grim cat here and I bid you adieu. Good night. Good morning, good evening, wherever you are. And I guess I'll just have Freddy Burning. No, come here, good old dog. Oh, I love it. I love it. Now what are you gonna do about it? That's right. If I'm as persistent as you, then what are you gonna do? Alright. Anyway, snuggle your critters and love them tight, you guys. You ain't gotta be perfect, just try to be a good pebble and spark thrower every now and then. Oh, God! Instant regret, but also not. Jeez! Alright, guys. You have a good morning, good evening, and good night.